Oh, probably move that. Hey, Larf. Maybe I could turn up the game a little bit. But here I have to. There we go. Do that, do that. Oh. No. Don't push me, Pom Pom. I just noticed something. Hold on. That's okay. I fell asleep. This is. I noticed that the game, like the screen's more pixelated. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. I wonder if I do like. No, that's
Noise.
just as pixelated. And then that also puts like a yellow box around my screen. I wonder... What's... Oh, no, What if I, like, do that? Wait, no. Just... I don't know, maybe I'll be able to... fix it in the future. It's not that bad or anything.
Noise.
Just a little more pixelated. It could also be something like, oh, I'm not affiliate or partner or anything, so like less resources. Hi, Yukong.
Since assuming the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless.
What do you think of this place?
Thank you. I like it.
Yay.
It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight.
Come and have a look whenever you can.
I will. Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy the vastness of the universe, and with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
Me do. Messages. Hello, Ultra. Nevi, when you came to Luofu, where did you stay? How was it? Let me guess. Patch or Pat Richard Inn? It's so. That's right, I did stay at the inn. Honestly, it's nothing to write home about. After all, every time I stay at the hotel, I worry about bad things happening to me. So I've got no time to think about other stuff. Boo-hoo. Sounds like you've been through some rough patch. I stay at the Pat Richard Inn often. After all, it's easy to get anywhere from there. As a traveling merchant, I don't indulge much of my trips, but even so, I get bored after a while. There are some units in the Skyward Pavilions neighborhood that allow short-term rentals, so I went there. That's where Xianzhou residents usually stay. So sounds like you're being watched. Sounds like it's not that convenient you're being watched somehow. That depends on how you see it. Life on the Xianzhou is not that shut in. People are friendly, so experiencing and observing their way of life is my hobby. But that's not quite right. Most of the time, I'm the one being observed. I'm nomadic and have nowhere to call my home. Staying in the Skyward Pavilions neighborhood, even for a while, helps me forget my identity as a traveling merchant. So I quite like it. I'll try too. I shall try it too next time. Right? Maybe we can be neighbors if we're lucky. Maybe I couldn't sleep last night. Maybe I'm too naive without returning customers, but it's too hard to do business at night. I went to Aram Alley. It's an old street famous for its night bazaar. As a traveling merchant, how can I not check it out? Always about being a traveling merchant. You were selling? Yes and no. Buying and selling are always reciprocal that way. I do have some uncommon trinkets with me, but it's not like I can meet someone who likes them every time. That being said, people on the Xianzhou are friendly. Even if they don't buy things, they still chit-chat with me. I just didn't think that the chatting will last until shops start to close up. I did have fun last night, but thinking back again, what exactly did I gain? Gained intel. Don't put it like that. At least I gained hot info of the Xianzhou industries. Looks like I'm truly a traveling merchant in your eyes. If you have a chance, you should check out Aram Alley. But I literally run the place. If I'm still here on Xianzhou, call me along. Trust me, I've been there. Hey, I'm gonna cut to the chase. Have you heard from Chen Ji lately? He told me to wait for updates. Told me to wait for news, but he never said anything. I'm not a close friend of his, but since he's my game mate, I still worried whether his mental state is fit to play with me in the future. So let's go check up on him, and I'll see you at the artisanship commission. Alright. Let's quickly do that. Alright, I was going to do a few things first. Who else? Well, probably you. Wait, boop boop. Boop. Man, you're level 60? Do I have to... Okay. I'm not gonna waste money on you. What I am gonna do is... Characters... Nope. Inventory... Salvage... That's right, I need to salvage all of this. Yep. And then in here, these two are useless. These two are useless, so I can just do these. Slowly but surely getting everything up to level 15. Attack up went twice and effect hit rate went up 3 times, which is completely useless. I need crit rate. Anything but effect hit rate. Come on. There we go. That's what I need. What does this one do? No. Yeah, this one's still better, because then we're gonna do that and that. Yep. %, Jesus, that's low. But relics, not so good. Those I need to replace. They aren't even worth upgrading. You might be next, but I guess you're next. Use up all the money, because we aren't gonna use for anything else. For now. I just want to focus on getting everyone up. Attack went up 1, effect res. Yep, that's fine. Not great, but... You're probably best. Bleh. Not too great, but... Let's get the rest of this dust. Almost there. 76,000 is goal. Crit damage is good. Okay. Alright, and then we do that. Oh, 40. And then let's do this side mission, and we'll do companion missions. Oh, is it done? What are you doing here? Why am I an eyesore to you? That's not what I meant. I'm sorry for lying. In fact, I was trying to avoid you two. I was all motivated to do my best last time, but in the end, I still lost my fighting spirit. I think it looks good to me. What's wrong? Since I built the star skiff according to my master's design, the star skiff malfunctioned a lot of times, and its quality isn't up to par. I'll give you a demonstration if you guys are interested. How bad can it be? It's not a normal experience whatsoever. This is the remote control test used to... This is the remote control used to test the star skiff. Treat it as a shoddy driving simulator. Don't ask me why you can't hop straight into the star skiff to test it. I wouldn't recommend it if you want to stay safe. Let's try a basic move forward. Star skiff isn't moving. Move back. Star skiff seems quite disobedient. Feels like the star skiff is moving with high stability. It's because it isn't moving at all. Thanks for being so considerate of my feelings. In fact, you should ask where the star skiff is broken. The term broken implies it used to be working fine. What if it wasn't fine from the beginning? Try pressing stop. Oh no, the star skiff's out of control. Bell maneuver. That's a brilliant move. After you made the Starskip do a bell maneuver, the anti-gravity function provided by the Jade wheel was disrupted. The Starskip glided out of the port and fell off out of inertia. Goodbye, Starskip. Aren't you gonna get your Starskip back? Just let it be. After all, it's a failure. I don't think we should leave it be. We don't want it to land somewhere bad. I just finished the design according to my master's manuscript and produced a pile of incombustible junk. I really should have worked at a factory or set up a food stall for a living. I really have zero talent for zero talent for craftsmanship. Why did I keep on saying latent? I guess those were minor issues. You're right, they're just glitches in the artifacts design. Just fix what's wrong and everything will be fine. If only that were true. The lightweight star skiff designed by my master has a small turning radius, high speed, and can travel far. Of course, the more advanced the design, the higher the precision required to control it. Most craftsmen who made similar attempts in the past ended up failing. Starskiff experts at the time opened the advantages of lightweight starskiffs did not contribute much in the face of real danger. Therefore, my master came up with a set and forget system that complemented the Starskiff. This system will respond to the pilot's actions differently according to different conditions, making it very easy for every pilot to maneuver the Starskiff. What you guys witnessed earlier was how the so-called set and forget system worked. Shall we pitch this to Cloud Knights as a weapon? Abby, I'm not in the mood for jokes now. Sorry! I have no idea why I messed up. I'm very sure I've done every step according to the manuscript. Have you consulted other craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission? There are undisclosed techniques in the manuscript. Don't you trust Master Gongshu? Actually, I plan to build it secretly to impress Master Gongshu. It's just one failure, why not give it another shot? As a matter of fact, this is just one of many failures. I should probably be more worried about the funding gap now. Do you think your master might have made a mistake? No way, that's impossible. If there's a problem, it must be my fault. Sometimes masters can make mistakes too, like Master Diviner. I think she's never blundered. Right? Oh, Master Ryan was a genius. I'm just an incompetent apprentice. It's easy to see who's more likely to mess up. Even if I want to ask for the opinion of other craftsmen, it's no longer possible now that the Starskiff has been ruined. I have an idea. Let's install the set and forget system on a Rumaton and bring it to Master Gongshu so that he can take a look. How does that sound? In that way, you can consult him without disclosing your master's core techniques. Doesn't that sound ridiculous? I think it's worth a try. I'll go and borrow an Arumaton now to link the system to the Arumaton. I need some parts that can be connected to the Jade Abacus. I'm counting on you guys for this. Sure, Nevi will be in charge of getting the parts. I'll visit Master Gongshu. Let's go. Of course I'm getting the parts.
Feeling lucky. Sound lingers.
Let's wait.
I don't want to fight them right now. Move, move, move. Ah. Investigate. This is a standard part that can be used on an Arumaton. It can link the master control system of an Arumaton to an external Jade Abacus, thus enabling the customization of the Arumaton's action model for craftsmen to perform testing. I've told you 100 times before that we want to industrialize. Industrialize. Hello? Frankly speaking, I'm not sure whether I can turn the set and forget driving system into a set and forget pilot system. Anyway, let's give it a go. Have you found the Roomaton part? Yes. Thanks a lot. Now we need to fix this Jade Abacus with the set and forget system of the Roomaton. Can you do me another favor? Why does this Roomaton keep shaking? Veteran craftsmen of the Artisan Commission always say that as long as you make the Roomaton shake constantly, it will look more lifelike. I don't think that it does. No. It doesn't make any sense to me. Can it fit in the cockpit of the Star Skiff? I don't think so. You need my help to fix the Jade Abacus? You need my help to fix the Jade Abacus, don't you? Bingo! Please take care of the Jade Abacus. Of course. Excuse me. Oh wait, those are the... Ah, shoot. There we go. If Master Gongshu can figure out the concept behind the system, he will be suspicious. Will he be suspicious? Forget it. Being a warrior wart isn't going to help now. Soon after, Qin Shui brings Master Gongshu here. Master Gongshu, there's something I need to trouble you with today. This girl from the Divination Commission has told me that has told me about the set and forget pilot system you're working on. She says you need my help to check with what went wrong. Since Ryan passed away, I haven't seen you working on something new for ages. I'm so upset that you've never approached me but chose to do this alone. Or, I'm so upset that you've never approached me but chose to do it alone before this. Now you're finally seeking my help. I can't wait for you to look at your masterpiece. Drumroll, please. Master Gongshu is so dramatic. Master Gongshu whispered to me that he might be worrying about Jie for a long time, but his pride got in the way of approaching Changji? Probably Changji. Fine, I'll keep my mouth shut now. You have a set and forget pilot system, a driving support Arumaton. Why don't you fix the system onto the Star Skiffs? How youngsters nowadays think it is beyond me. Gongshu examines the design of the Arumaton pilot and tests the pilot. He furrows his eyebrow and notices something is amiss. first thing I'll point out is the incompatibility of the system with the Arumaton. The system belongs to the Star Skiff, doesn't it? You really can't hide anything from an experienced craftsman. It's very dangerous to modify the Arumaton sloppily like this. Secondly, the system won't even work if it's used on a Star Skiff. It's riddled with errors. Huh? Why do you think so, Master Gongshu? Both of us know next to nothing about artifacts and artifactium, but I believe that you must have a valid reason behind your opinion, Master Gongshu. I can show you by performing a test. Please hold the weapon first. Now, let's enter some random star skiff traffic flow data of nearby star skiff ports, and the system will make a timely judgment based on the number and distance of other nearby star skiffs. 1, 2. Divination Commission girl, please increase the number. 3, 4. The system is locked. Security mode activated. Threats on the route are to be eliminated immediately. Security mode activated. Threats on the route are to be eliminated immediately. Use the iron rod to protect us, kid.
Repay.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't get complacent.
Choose me strike. Come on, my turn. Let's go.
How does that thing work? Okay.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Also doesn't do any.
Just a scratch.
Why is my chair is being wonky?
Some value, I suppose. Wait for the tiles. Let's make it quick.
You're at 2 already, so it doesn't matter.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Much better.
Eternal sleeve and dead
There's return.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. My turn.
Receive divinity.
Much better.
Ow.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Some val. Choose me strike.
Nice. We also got the follow-up. What the Oh wait, roommate. The Runton has stopped moving. The system collapses while it's monitoring the 4th star skiff. Think of how many star skiffs there are in a lane on a normal day. There will be dozens of them from all directions. Ryan made this system, didn't he? It must be my fault, as I'm the one who has completed the missing part of my master's manuscript. I'm sure there's no problem with the original version. If Ryan were here, I would have told him forthrightly that his design wouldn't work. I'm sure you know I have nothing against you. Please don't take this personally. Master Ryan couldn't have been wrong. Well, I think I should get going. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions. Even someone like Master Gongshu cannot be 100% sure that he will never make mistakes. You might be idolizing your master too much. Perhaps there's a mistake in his manuscript. Master Ryan made mistakes before, right? He did, but this, after all, is his last manuscript. That doesn't mean he wouldn't make mistakes. Do you still remember the manuscript is my master's dream? I have to complete it by hook or crook. Well, then you should fix the errors and continue working on the design. I can't. Only Master Ryan himself can complete his manuscript, not me. I wish Master Ryan were still around. He would have been able to explain his design to me. What if Master Ryan could explain to you face to face? Can you summon his soul? Of course I can't, but it might be possible if you get the right person to help you. I don't think that's... According to a book I flipped through at the repository of the Divination Commission, life on Xianshao doesn't end in a strict sense. If someone's... when someone's life is on the brink of death, for example, when they become Mara-struck, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission will take them away and send their souls to the Hall of Karma. What do you mean by their soul? The fact that you're an Outworlder has slipped my mind now. Just now, let me put it this way. The judge will make a copy of the person's consciousness. Got it now? Oh. According to what you said, Master Ryan passed away alone on Xianshao without any relatives or friends taking care of his funeral. In that case, his soul, which is the data of his consciousness, should be stored in the Hall of Karma. Does that mean I'll be able to ask him questions if I manage to locate his consciousness? Wouldn't it be inappropriate for us to disturb the deceased? Deceased? Right. Will the Ten Lords Commission allow us to meddle in matters of life and death? Maybe in Qingchui. I have to give the design one last try. I wish to meet my master. Hi, who are on Twitch. Tell me if I'm saying your name right. How are you? Not only do I want to ask for his advice, but I'd like to see him again in person. I hope he can tell me what I should do next. Abby, what do you think? Oh, it's Haru on Twitch. Oh. Like two separate words. Multiple words, yeah. I'm the nameless. The harder the challenge is, the more I want to try. The chance is slim, but I want to have no regrets. Oh, one sec. Okay, sorry, responding to Discord message. This chance is slim, but I want to have no regrets. Well, if you really want to try, you have to hurry. I heard the judge at the Ten Lords Commission would have a meeting with the Master Diviner today. How did you find out about that? Since the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor, the Master Diviner has been ordered to perform divination. So she asked me, a custodian, to compile and submit the divination records and stamp the reports to the Ten Lords seal. Or stamp the reports with the Ten Lords seal. How opportune for us. Why else do you think I'm telling you this? But my day's been going pretty well. I've been up for a few hours now. I've been doing pretty good. I'm just streaming. Alright, now, should we hit the road? Sure, by the way, you two must rely on yourselves to do all the heavy lifting. I have done everything I can to help. I hope you are doing well. Alright, I already asked you that.
Let's wait.
Sound ringer. Feeling lucky.
I don't know why we get into a fight, but... Oh wait, did I not ask you? Oops. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. If the Ten Lords Commission wants a more precise divination from the Divination Commission, they will need to provide enough information. Fair. Some days are just boring. I've provided more than enough. Not only have I made the dossier available to you, but I've also captured the criminals myself. Those from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have all died in your hands. What sort of divination can I do for dead people? If I didn't kill them, I would have been harmed by them. I can collect evidence from them even though they're dead. As far as I know, a judge has 4 duties: detention, interrogation, incarceration, and punishment. You aren't in charge of punishment, are you? I'd appreciate it if you could turn a blind eye and leave the merciful duty to my people here for them to complete their mission. Your people? Nebi, Jing Chui, and the young man from the Artisan Commission, please come here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Oh no, I've been tricked into running errands. You're an honored guest of the General and a great friend of Xianchao. I have no problem entrusting you with the work of the judge. Now please, tell me what you need, the ins and outs of the matter. I'd like to meet my master, Master Ryan, who passed away. Please help me. According to the law of the Ten Lords Commission, souls that have entered the Hall of Karma can never return to the world of the living. However, things should be done in order of priority, and I can make decisions at my discretion as the judge of the Ten Lords Commission. If you can bring back the living people the Master Diviner is looking for, I don't mind helping you guys. The fugitive are on the list. You can find them roaming around Stargazer and Navalia. Bring them back alive. Then we'll talk to your master. Follow Judge. They said it. Yes, or 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago. Follow Judge Jayui. Fuck. Instructions, and I shall be waiting for you here at the Matrix Core. Fu Xuan. So if it's Xuan, then it's Shui Yu. Yi. Shui. The fugitives are on the list. You can find them roaming around. Yep. Yeah, it's best to not stay on Twitter too long. It'll rot your brain. Nope, don't want to deal with you. Need to find you.
Repay.
Existence is unity.
Swear, aren't you supposed to have like that? Oh, it's only the first time during the battle.
Let's go.
After some twists and turns, you finally complete the mission. Oh, going back immediately. That's it. The Matrix of prescience. We'll use these people as clues to hunt down the others. None of these traitors can escape. Now, is it time for you to realize your promise, Judge? Fuxuan. So Shuyi? Judge Shuyi. Judging from bringing someone back from the world bringing someone back to the world of the living is a complicated matter. What else do you want from us? Your master has been dead for more than a century. Therefore, the Master Diviner will need to locate your master using the Matrix of Prescience to bring him out from the depths of the Hall of Karma. Leave it to me. Besides, the deceased don't have a physical body. To allow your master to speak, he'll need to possess an ingenium body like me. Please get ready as soon as possible. Can't his master's soul be attached to your body? Given that my body belongs to the Ten Lords Commission, I will never use it for personal purposes. That's kind of haunting. Or sad. Do you mean a Rutan? Yes, I happen to have one. Have one now. Let me bring it over. I'm only willing to lend the Matrix of Prescience because Nevi is an honored guest. If I need Nevi's help in the future, I'll help you out. This is a bad bargain for me. You shouldn't think about personal gains and losses when you're helping others. In my view, this is a win-win situation for us. Like the previous time, I'll stay in the middle of the Matrix of Prescience to control it. What you need to do now is reactivate the 3 base terminals. Go on, don't make the judge wait too long. Please do it again. This spatial terminal that observes the changes in the universe is a base terminal designed to retrieve information related to space. Master Ryan Master Onzo passed away at the Sapientia Academy of the Artisanship Commission. I've entered the info on my side, and I'll leave you to do your part at the base terminals. Hold on. Can I? Oh, there we go. Boop. 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 Yay! One down.
Let's wait.
Sound lingers. Feeling lucky.
This temporal terminal that observes the potential of the temporal plane is a base terminal designed to retrieve information related to time. Ryan Master Onzo was sent to the Hall of Karma about 120 years ago. I've entered that information. I'll leave the rest to you. I can put it down in the center. Pretty good. I didn't expect this mission to go on for so long. Oh yeah, I can talk to you guys again. There are countless souls in our... Please adjust the matrix. Yep. Sometimes there's extra dialogue, but there wasn't any. This Karma terminal that recognizes the order of Karma is a base terminal designed to sort out casual relationships. Master Ryan Masteronzo, once an artisanship commission craftsman, died of old age and heart failure. I've entered the info on my side. I'll leave the rest to you. I think there's also something to break back here, if I remember. Nope. Thought there's a jar, but nope. Or a vase or whatever. Yeah, it's fun. It is, you know, kind of time consuming if you want to like really get into it, but okay, so that's that. like with doing dailies and whatnot, but I overall enjoy it. I think it's a good time to hop back in. You know, like the Penacony stuff happening. This isn't at all what I was supposed to be. Fuck. I think I see now. Yeah.
So that's how it works.
I have not played Genshin or Impact 3rd, but I really want to. I probably will play Genshin soon because the new character woman that is like white and red and white hair, red stuff. You know what I mean? I want to get her. I haven't. Because she looks really cool. Like Acheron. Although they aren't obviously the same character. Because Acheron is supposed to be Raiden. Right, Raiden? Yeah, it's Raiden Mei or it's Raiden Shogun in Genshin, I forget. I think Raiden Mei is Third Impact. I never thought that the matrix of Prussians could be located, could be used to locate people retroactively using precise information of space and time. Okay, Shogun's Genshin, nice. After combining all the information, we'll be able to find about Master Ryan's soul in the Hall of Karma. Let's go and invite Master Ryan back to the world of living. Yeah. I really am going to be streaming a lot more of Honkai so I can catch up with all that and again to Genshin, and maybe I can get enough stuff to pull for her. To pull for the new character in time. Because it's not available until the 24th. And then you have several weeks to get it. Next, we'll wait for the judge to summon out the deceased. Please prepare the body needed for Master Ryan to inhabit. Sure, I brought out the Rumaton over here. Are there really human souls in the Hall of Karma? If you perceive your continued existence as the same one, then what is inside the Hall of Karma is the souls. But for travelers, this is something that carries information and a mark left behind on an artificial body. Why do you have the power to do these things? As a judge, my body is connected to the Hall of Karma. I wouldn't be a proper judge if I wasn't able to collect souls and decide on karmic consequences. I struggle a lot with reading this stuff. I don't know why. Let's get started. The wandering soul in a deep slumber, please awake and possess the body. By the order of the 10 Lords Commission, awake now, Master Ryan, Master Onzo. 10 G's Arumaton puppet slowly gets up. Great, I love getting a notification from Twitch saying that I'm live and can use the mobile dashboard. I totally didn't know I was live. Master Ryan? I had a very long dream. Before that, I was sitting at my desk at the Artisanship Commission. Yeah, I didn't know I was live. Wow. Cheng-Chi, I'm looking down at you from a distance. Where am I? Master Ryan, Cheng-Chi is having difficulty mastering craftsmanship and needs your guidance. So we've disturbed your eternal rest. Please don't hold it against us. Oh, I'm dead. The enormous Orangutan moves its bulky body slowly and scans its surroundings. Then it moves as if it's waking up from a long and bleak dream. Cheng-Chi, I never thought could come back and teach you again. The deceit's lucency only lasts for a brief moment. Please hurry up and skip the chit-chatting. Cheng-Chi, let's cut to the chase. You have important questions for me, right? Master Ryan, I found your last manuscript in the Sapienti Academy, stashed together with the IPC designer invite. At the back of the first page you wrote, "This is the dream of my life." I remember putting it in the drawer. Oh, thank you. No, that's not weird. I've had since I started streaming, a lot of people have complimented my voice. I don't really know why. Every time I listen back to it, it sounds monotone and not very cute. I haven't done voice training yet, so... I want to do it someday, when I have more time. Thank you. Maybe someday I'll like my voice. I remember putting it deep in the drawer. I've been avoiding the manuscript since you passed away. It was only recently did I muster up the courage to treat the manuscript as the last test you did from you. As the last test from you. I decided to have the star skiff drawn on the manuscript. Yet, I failed to build both the lightwork frame rate and the auxiliary driving system. I followed the instructions in the manuscript, but the things I built could not function at all. I have tried and failed for numerous times. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The manuscript is flawed. How could it be? Do you have the manuscript with you? I'll show you the errors. Cheng-Chi hands over the manuscript to the enormous Orangutan, waiting for it to be enlightened. The two are reliving their good times at the Iron's commission. To his surprise, the enormous Orangutan takes the manuscript and tears it to pieces. Before Cheng-Chi can react, the pieces of paper have gone with the wind like flower petals. Master, the manuscript! Don't pick them up. This is your last manuscript and your last chance at mastering craftsmanship. That's nothing but a dumb and incomplete design. Even though you are a long-life species, you shouldn't waste your time on it. That's a poor design I made when I was still a novice. But isn't it the dream of your life? Yes, it used to be my dream. I'm very touched that you were willing to fulfill it for me. You focus too much on the concept that you overlook the weakness and inferiority of the manuscript. Cheng-Chi, I'm very sorry to say this, but you aren't cut out to be a Starskip craftsman. Isn't that a bit too harsh? When I first met you, you were full of passion. You reminded me of myself when when I first came to Xianzhou to learn. Unlike other masters who emphasized talent, I valued passion for learning. That was why I took you in as my disciple. Do you remember how we used to exchange ideas and encourage each other? That was my happiest moment at the Artisanship Commission. Now look at yourself. Your enthusiasm is fettered by my poor design and is about to be depleted. I never thought that things would pan out this way. There's nothing I can do to help you. I can neither guide you nor say pleasant things to trick you into wasting most of your time. Destroying the manuscript is the last thing I can do for you. But what should I do in the future? You're much older than I was when I passed away, hence you should follow your heart. Why don't you try another career? Unlike me, you're a Xianzhou citizen with plenty of time ahead of you. The enormous automaton stops moving and falls silent like it was at the beginning. He isn't here. He returned to the Hall of Karma. I agree with what Master Ryan said. I think there's no such thing as helping someone fulfill their dream. As I think there's no such thing as helping someone fulfill their dream. My dream only belongs to me. If someone helps me to realize it, it isn't the same as doing it myself. Do people do that to make themselves feel better? No. Alright. Come to think of it, Changji's only talks about his master's dream. What about his dream? Alas, we should have asked him that earlier. The deceased has returned to the Hall of Karma. Please don't tell anyone about what happened earlier. The Omnitia has predicted this, though it's often saddening, or even somewhat cruel is the best solution. If I'd known, I wouldn't have summoned his master. I see Master Ryan as a good teacher. After all, he has done his duty as a teacher by answering his students' questions. It's getting late, Nebby. Why don't you spend more time with the apprentice? Are you asking me to take the Rutan away? Sorry, my mind is a mess now. I just need some time to get a hold of myself. Nevi, do you still remember when we watched the star skiffs go to and fro at the Starskiff Haven? Back then, I thought my memory on the momentary impulsiveness to complete a Starskiff design. Back then, I thought I could rely on my momentary impulsiveness to complete the Starskiff design. An average apprentice fulfilled his dad's wishes. Wouldn't that be a good story? But it didn't work out. That's how it turned out, then it'd be a good story, but it didn't work out. Oh yeah, you've helped me so much that I haven't thanked you yet properly. Could you come to Starskiff Haven? I'll be there on the bridge where we watch Starskiffs together.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hi there. I was discussing with Miss Ching-Tre, what I would do besides being a craftsman. We touched on occupations like pilot, professional Celestial J player, chef, and even script writer. Yet, Changji was not sure if any of those is suitable for him. Are you sure you want to change your career? I've always considered myself born to be a craftsman. Though the job is tough, the idea of finding another job never crosses my mind. Now I'd like to give other careers a shot. What motivated you to become a craftsman back then? Did your parents urge you to find a stable job like mine? At first, I thought it was cool to be able to come up with a well-drawn design, so I was inspired to do the same. In the end, I only became better at drawing without creating my own design. If that's the case, should you give painting a try? Painting? I've only drawn manuscripts before. Will I be good enough to be a painter? No one is born a master. I understand what you mean. I should start being an apprentice, right? Well, I'll heed your advice and start exploring my passion, painting. I don't think I've lost anything after dropping my master's dream. Without the guilt and obligation to do my best, it's like a weight lifted off my shoulders. My body feels light and airy. I have such a strong sense of responsibility. I remember saying this when I was in Stargazer Navalia. One day I'll build my master's dream star skiff, push it out gently, and set it sailing on in the busiest lane of Starskiff Haven. Chengji holds the paper boat amid the blowing wind by the Starskiff Haven. Then he gives the paper boat a push and sets sailing in the busiest lane of the sea. Together you stare at the paper boat as it flies until it vanishes from sight. Master, thank you! I've graduated today! Aw, cute. There's one more paper boat left. You can have it. Keep the paper boat as a memento. Push the paper boat and send it in onto the lane. I think I'll keep it. That's great too, thank you. Let's hope we'll cross paths again in the future. And that's that mission done.
Fun is for them.
Oh, right. I just remembered something. Weekly reward that you can get here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Get up now, my partner.
Let's do a bit of gambling.
Please do not hit the
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I haven't done all the stuff on Panaconi, or even on Xianzhou. That's what I'm trying to catch up on. Played 5 times in a row. I finally got it! Alright, which one did I get? I guess, like, check. I finally got the reward. Or mega reward. Does Genshin work on Linux? Oh wait, wait, no. Does Honkai Star Rail work on Linux? Sorry, it doesn't work on Linux. You probably have to, like, have, like, a simulated machine or something. Right, that's how that works. You get, like, a simulated machine that runs on... that would, run... Windows, and then you could, like, run Honkai. But that... I don't know how that really works. Yay! I got the light cone. There's only one character who would really use this, but... yeah, a virtual machine. Good luck, I have no idea how to do that. We aren't done the Luofu stuff, so we'll go back there. I need to get water. One step. Oh, you're headed out? Bye. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day. I hope to see you again sometime. But bye. I'm back. Boo boo boo. That's right, there is this over here. This is a towing skip for the harbor. You wrote down that it needs towing. What needs towing away? For years now, we've been relying on Ingenia to record automatically. Who still memorizes things manually? I told you something was up, and the Artisanship Commission ended up recalling a computational device for repairs. Pay attention. I guess something broke. Ooh, what's the stone lion do? It said the pair of stone lions. I couldn't read that in time.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Advanced technology. It's stone lion once. Whatever. When. You must be Nebby, right? I've heard a lot about you. I'm Wen, a specialist from the Heroin Express. You've got the wrong person. But... Jikui... wait, who's on... So... Shui gave me a picture of you. Don't worry, we're legit. I believe Shui has told you that many heroin express cargo have been lost in transit. Heroin Express wants to commission you to go to the place where these goods were lost and search for them with side cranes from a vantage point. That would be significant. That would be much more efficient than getting people to manually look for it with just eyes. These places are complicated with topography and not very safe. You may encounter some dangers along the way. If you're ready, we'll head out. One sec. Let me change my, Who do I want to have on the team? You, and... Oh, let's just have Kafka. Hold on. I don't have anything there. What am I doing again? Alright, specimen. So I know these places are not entirely safe, so yep. Not much else, I guess. Finish battle within 10 cycles. Allies are knocked down no more than 2 times. Find the source of the unknown signal. Why not? I get money and rewards, so... Control side cranes. Control the carrier crane to explore the map and find acquired items. Wait, hold on a second. Is this gonna be... Yep. I want you and you. It's been a while, Nevi. I didn't think the Palace of Ostrom would send you over to help. I'm so relieved. The Skyfaring Commission kidnapped me here. The Skyfaring Commission is quite resourceful. Get ready to work then. I need you to control the side crane and find the missing cargo. After locating it, just send me a picture of its exact location. I'll dispatch someone to recover it. Don't you worry. But before that, as you can see, these bad things running around the side crane's roost are most likely attracted by the birds and are causing chaos. Even the roost is being bitten and damaged. The top priority right now is still to repair the roost and restore the logistics system as soon as possible. A fight, so exciting. Of course, if it's something mundane and boring, I wouldn't have asked you. I forgot to check you. You do know how to fix the roost, right? Why can't you fix it yourself? Oh, no. I get woozy and nausea the moment I see the interface on the Jade Abacus. You do it. Please go and deal with the monsters first. We can talk about the remaining problems after we fix the roost.
The moon shines on the truth.
Phew, it's time to get rid of the monsters.
Repay!
Existence is unity.
You chose the wrong enemy. What is it we're waiting for?
Unworthy.
How many battles is this gonna be? 1 of 3, I assume so.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Ba, ba, ba.
There's more to life.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Failed.
You have to set, yeah,
I'll
or
see you
send
off.
you.
Nowhere to turn.
Easy. It's time to fix the roost. Wait, isn't it just... Wait, no. Oh, I see.
Danger.
Yay! It's finally fixed. Thank you so much for your hard work. But the next step is the main event. You need to operate the side crane to find the lost cargo. Why don't you do it yourself? This is embarrassing. Since I took on management position, I haven't had much hands-on experience. Use it or lose it, you know what I'm saying? In any case, all you need to do is find the missing goods, take pictures, and send the pictures to us. We'll take care of the rest. Okay. Let me see. How about we head to the Grove of Verdun, or Verdur. First, the records show that some items were lost in that area. Tanker recommends you search under the meridian pin. There we go. The marking system indicates that the search in the zone has been completed. Cycling will head to the next zone. Based on the data, search above the containers. And the side crane is supposed to found some strange eagles. It's also supposed they're related to the items we are looking for, but you may search for them as well. Search thoroughly. Imminent mechanical noise. Your side crane, please send help. So this is where those train signals came from. Looks like this poor thing has been stuck here since it went faulty. Don't worry, I've marked the location. We'll send someone to come for its aid in no time. I've been reconnected to the carrier net. Thank you for your timely discovery. So now I'm looking for that. Hold on. Message. Actually, I haven't seen over here before. Yes, the missing items have been marked. Thank you for your help. We'll take care of the retrieval. Side crane returning. Thank you. Cloudforge problems have been temporarily resolved. The Heron Express is one step closer to fully operational. Gotta say, your performance far exceeds expectations. Not only did you find the lost cargo, but you also happened to find a lost side crane. You truly are trustworthy. This is your well-deserved reward. Please accept it. In the future, there may be similar things that need your help. I'll have to ask for your assistance again. No problem. Have a nice day. See you soon. Yay.
Where there are
I was knocked down no more than 2 times, and yeah.
Let's wait.
Sound bringers.
Nevi, thank you for taking time to come help us. Side cranes are fun to play. I feel it, but before that... You see that? Are the monsters on the payroll too? There are also monsters gathered around this malfunctioning roost. It's strange that there are so many coincidences. I'm really sorry to trouble you with this. Yep. No issue. Time to get rid of these monsters.
the moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, don't break
Don't
out
get
that.
complacent.
Blade of moonlight.
Ow.
The fight is set. You failed to set you.
Now we use the ult.
Paradise, savor it for me.
I'll see you all. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Ready for death?
That's fine.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. You chose the wrong enemy.
Hehehe.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I will dispatch you.
Almost. Oh, right. That.
I'll see you off.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
And that should be it.
In lunar flame.
Because now Blade will attack because he has 5. And
This sword needs sharpening.
I should be able to fix it effortlessly this time. Teleportation modules. Whoa. Never seen that one. No. There we go. That works. Great, this route is back to normal as well. Thank you so much for your help. Now it's time to search for the lost cargo of the side crane. Are you ready? This time we're looking for the package that seems to be near Fortuna as Augerstead. There it is. The signal monitoring system indicates that the search has been completed. Return to the area. Yeah. The next area. Alright, the Divination Commission. There it is. Oh, there's something suspicious around. There it is. Low Cycrane in need of help. We're coming. Why is there Cycrane here? I suppose it... Oops. I suppose it's been stuck here since it went faulty. Let me mark the location. I believe an officer will come to its aid in no time. I've been reconnected to the courier net. Thank you for your timely delivery. No, then. It's been a crash somewhere. Dude. Yep, the missing mine has been armed. Thank you for your help. We'll take care of the retrieval. Yep, all done. Well, at least the problem has been solved. Thank you again for your assistance. Not only did you find the lost cargo, but also the missing side crane exceeds our expectations. Wow. Yeah, it's the Nebby pup. Rough. I always knew I could count on you. Please accept this payment as a token of our appreciation. Thank you for joining. I don't actually know how to pronounce your name. It just seems like Pokemon 03, but PK Mon. Because it seems like it's short for Pokemon. Thank you for joining. There may be similar tasks in the future that we'll need your help with. We'll get in contact with you then. Hopefully there won't be any monsters next time. Don't worry, not every roost is malfunctioning. I hope. Gee, I wonder if the next one's malfunctioning. I hope you're doing well. Oh. There we go. This is... Alright, next one. No monsters. Why does it look so peaceful today? What are you talking about? Belarus has broken down the heroin express would have been good for nothing. Safe places like this would exist, of course. If it were that safe, why would you need me? Well, aren't the evil disciples of Sanctus Medicus hiding over here at the Alchemy Commission? So, I'm a little scared. Fear not, for your trusty big sis is here. I think I'm older than you by a few hundred years, but yes, with you around I feel safer. Anyway, this job should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. There won't be any problems. Whenever you're ready, so you can send the side crane off. Please stop by the elixir furnace and we'll find missing items. Near the Ambrosial Arbor branches. I assume then... Oh, there's the top of the ceiling. Oh, there it is. Found it. The signal monitoring system indicates that the next search... Oh yeah. Search completed. Move on to next area. Why is nobody in town? Oh, I see it. Right on top of that house. Near the roof of the side crane movement. Yes, the package has been marked. Let's go find the last item. Wait, there's been a mishap. Lady Jikui, what brings you here? Martin system indicates that the area is completed, but there are still suspicious signals nearby. Continue exploring. Over there. Apparently, don't expose yourself. I see them. Are they the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can't believe they're hiding in such a place. Let's go out and here's so not to alert them. So as to not alert them. I have marked their location. I believe those from the Sea of Divine Foresight will come and deal with them. The signal monitoring system indicates that all suspicious signals in the area have been verified. Side crane returning. As instructed by Madame Yukong to leave the team to investigate the culprit who vandalized the roost, the clues bring me here. Those people seem to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I suppose they have modified the roost to emit a signal of a specific frequency to attract the abominations of abundance. Are they hiding here? That seems to be the case. However, the Alchemy Commission has a complex terrain, and we might alert them if we send everyone out to look for them. So, you've come to the right person, lady. Fushuan, so Shui Kui. Nebi here is an expert in finding things with side cranes. You flattered me. That's why I'm here, Nebi. I'm counting on you for that matter. Since you said so. Oh, Nebi, you're so reliable. I'll sing your praises in front of Madame Yukong. Thank you. Start up this. Query to Lady, Oh, welcome back. I didn't expect you to be back so soon. That's nice. the tree. Let's send out the courier side crane over right away. Now available to search for targets. It's probably gonna be like... Oh, Disciple Sanctus Medicus is what we're looking for. There they are. Are they vandalizing the roost? It's Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, isn't it? It's them. I think they've seen us. Nevi, go after them. They're so fast. But they aren't gonna get away because we're faster. Head this way and force them into a dead end. Here, now they have nowhere to go. Stop resisting. You guys have no escape. Stop resisting? I thought there's gonna be an army after us. It turns out it's only you three. Only three. And one of you is a pathetic short-life species. Want to catch me? Dream on. Pathetic short-life species? How dare you commit evil deeds on Luofu when you don't even recognize Nevi? Yeah, I saw you guys earlier.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own sake.
Eternal the dead return!
Unworthy.
Some value eternal.
I will dispatch you.
Oh, shoot. I don't have...
That paradise savor.
Wait, no, why did I do that? I don't have the buff. Oh, that's a bit of a waste on that.
Immortality means forever.
Failed to stand you.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There's more to life.
What are you at? You're at 66?
Your end approaches.
Ow.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Let's settle this.
Ready for death.
Failed to stand you.
There we go. You have the buff, now you're
Some
doing more
value I
damage.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Kill them.
Off with the outcome.
Yay. Yeah, that was close. Fortunately, you were there, Nevi. I'm sorry to involve you two in such a dangerous situation. I deal with this kind of stuff all the time. That's impressive. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. And this is your pay. I hope you'll get to work. I hope I'll get to work for you again sometime. I hope it'll be something less dangerous next time. Some disciples of Sanctus Medicus are still hiding in the healer market. Don't worry about that. We've already informed the Sea of Divine Foresight when you found them. By now, I believe they have been arrested by the Cloud Knights. Oh, that was easy. Oh, did they give us something that was actually helpful? Let me see. Oh. Wait, no. Hold on. I have to go to characters. Where's roommate? Alex. Alright, is this better than like this? Effect hit rate, break effect. It actually is. Because there's a chance of getting better break effect. And it's effect res as well. Please have multiple break effect. Okay, well. Doesn't matter. Still just as good. Then head. Then after this, I'm gonna have to go pee real quick. Nope, not as good. And not as good. Alright, one sec. Be right back. Boo 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 boo. back. Okay. Okay, what mission next? We might do companion missions. Let me look at this. That's all finished. I don't really understand why this one say it's finished. Why does that say punk lord mentalities out here? I guess maybe it's like Kafka's mission is there. Alright. That means that these ones are next, so let's do them. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I've done all that over here, over there. Next up, stuff is here. Hello. Boop boop.
Bring me some local specialties.
Take. This time we're going to a jungle world. Do you think there will be loads of insects there? Barring Commission Captain. Don't worry about it, nothing on the Ziancho. Nothing on Ziancho gets to travel all over the place like you do. I'm jealous. Take care and stay safe along the way. Don't worry, I'll bring back some local specialties. What do they have there? Does a nose walk count? Cool, if I want to see one of those for ages. Bring back a parrot goblin too. Those will probably cause an issue with the local ecosystem. Boop boop boop.
You think you're that good, huh? Why don't you just say...
I want to pilot a Mega Scare. Class B license gifts aren't big enough for me. Class A license is required to pilot Mega Star Skiffs. It requires you to have a Class B license first. So after a few years of piloting civil skiffs, you can take the test. I don't care. I want to pilot a Mega one. The Luofu is the biggest. Go drive off of it. Huh? You pulling my leg? Who's pulling whose leg? That stuff, all stuff to read off stream. I'm not gonna bore you all with it. Hmm. Hello.
The files are all prepped. Gotta triple check when the meeting is scheduled.
Look, a new request report. It's a problem about traffic regulations. The Starskiff Commission's by speed testers. Interesting. What is it, young lady? What do you want to do?
New job application forms? Check. New job application forms? Check.
I want to talk to you some more. I get it. You want to know more about me first? Fine, ask away. Have you always been this pretty? Ah, that sweet tongue. I wonder how many have been struck down by your glibness, young lady. Then again, I've always been confident in my looks, which is why I believe your words are sincere. Thank you, and you look very cute too. Totally my style. About work. Stop asking about what I do in detail. I'm not going to report my work to someone other than Madame Yukong. Well, I'll tell you a principle I stick to at work. Leave work on time, work with maximum efficiency while at work, but the moment I punch off, I turn off work mode. Makes sense. Just look around the Starfaring Commission. Many love working overtime to prove their efforts. They refuse to get off on time, preferring to waddle away until late at night. They even think themselves hardworking. Me, I'm different. I finished up my tasks in a jiffy and I'm done when it's time to leave. Leaving on time and sleeping early are a girl's best friend. Are girls' best friends to looking good. About Madame Yukong. Madame Yukong, she's the best boss I've ever had. We've only seen what her like when she's working, strict and serious. She's actually quite adorable in private. I've received dresses gifted by Madame Yukong, and I have to say her taste is impeccable. I frequently wear those dresses of hers when I go out. Also, my looks regularly invite trouble from persistent men who don't know their place. It's time like these that when Madame Yukong is so dependable. If you ever harass Shi again, I won't just eject you out of the Starfaring Commission. I'll flush you off Luofu. However, when I first cast my eyes on Madame Yukong, my heart skipped a beat. Oh? I don't think she's unfortunately
New job application
wanting someone new.
forms? Check.
About Tingyuan. Many are looking for her. As much as I want to find her, Madame Yukong doesn't allow me to do so. I guess it's because Madame Yukong doesn't want me to get deeply involved in this matter in the matter as her, knowing how slim the chance of finding Tingyuan is. Since that's the case, I can only stay by Madame Yukong's side and help her get through the trying times in my own way. I feel so bad and powerless. I can't help but feel small and insignificant when such emotions hit me.
New job application?
What happened to those who vandalized the roost? Oh, I'm surprised you still remember that. Let me think. I suppose it included my recent work log. I remember now. The Sea Divine Foresight took over the case later, and the Skyfaring Commission had to keep a record of the case. According to the Sea of Divine Foresight, the arrested provided information about many accomplices. I believe things are working out smoothly. We owe you this. Speaking of which, many of my colleagues have been talking about you lately, and Madame Yukong also thinks highly of you. I'm a little jealous. Once again, thank you for your help.
The files are all prepped.
You're busy as a bee. Yes, I was so busy I almost kicked myself in the face. All in a day's work, at the Skyfaring Commission. Time for the guild's list to be updated once again. So if you're here to invite me out for tea or a cider, get it. Forget it. Does it ever feel like someone here is slacking off? Yeah, I mean, I only see you sauntering around as you do. Hang on. What's Yan Ming doing right now? He's staring daggers at us over here. Is he mad about something? We're both working on the same... working for the same Skyfaring Commission. How is he able to slack off so openly? Excuse me, I need to have a word with him. You watch as the two of them start bickering, each ducking the other's question, bringing up each other's backers, whispering about the other colleagues' incompetence, shouting about an already oversaturated workload. Young Min finally breaks for a pause, just as Ji Kui, Shui Kui takes a chance to shove a pile of documents into Yang Ming's hands, as if piercing him straight through the heart like a rapier. At last, victory. Yang Ming is stunned before he slinks away dejected. The curtain falls on another trivial scene from the Palace of Ostrom's millennial-old office drama. Wait a second. You're busy, huh? Yes! I finally got that! I don't know what this actually does. An effect hit right 20% for all allies. That's... okay. I can make a bunch of them. Actually, I need to see something. How much does each of these cost? Oh wait, it doesn't cost money? I thought it did. Maybe they changed that at some point. I actually... if there's gonna be stuff that, like, does stuff, then... stuff that does stuff, blah.
What are you doing, kid?
Shoot. Yeah, I'll talk with everyone after I do all the missions, because then that might change stuff and whatnot. As soon as I do everything on the all the Luofu missions, then I can do it. I'll just focus on collecting documents.
How long have we been dating, dear?
Wait a second. Haven't I already interacted with this one? The carrier package that is partially saturated by an unknown liquid. The digital label clearly states that the item inside will be used for a control release. Despite truly caring about the condition of that low life inside the parcel, there's already the third control release package you've seen. The third! Intuition tells you that it's likely to be a prank or another funny or not so funny guy, but without opening it, you have no way of knowing. Open it up for a look. Out of simple moral obligation and human spirit, perhaps starting to feel a little competitive, you tear off the digital label and open up the carrier package, only to find a half-dozen bottles of Luofu's famous mineral water export, scale gourd spring water. Most of the bottle caps have been knocked loose, and the water has been mostly evaporated by now, but he still managed to salvage 2 bottles in good condition. Of course, there's a note as usual. One bottle contains over 84,000 microorganisms inside. Controlled releases are a virtue. The unshackled. You may have to think hard about how all the life debt you've racked. You may think You may have to think hard about all the life debt you've racked up since you were born. I was born like a few months ago in this game. But
How long
you,
have we been dating here?
Intelligentsia Guild member, it's difficult to find an assistant.
The people of the Xianzhou have long lives. They do not care in the slightest for historical relics.
It's you. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a workaholic, just like me. I'm either swamped by primary sources or running around everywhere on Xianzhou for research purposes. With my hectic schedule, it's a miracle that I ever find time like this to rest. The Intelligentsia Guild always trades knowledge for knowledge, and that's our guiding principle. You'd better prepare something interesting for me, so what can I do for you today? Hold on. You have a second dialogue.
The people of the Xianzhou have long lives.
Yep.
The voice of history can never stay silent.
Hmm. I'm either swamped by primary sources or running around everyone in the Xianzhou for research purposes. With my hectic schedule, it's a miracle that I ever find time like this to rest. The Intelligentsia Guild always trades knowledge for knowledge. Oh yeah, I've already done this. Just a casual chat. I need to know about you. Alright. Chat, alright, I can use a break now anyway. Besides, chatting with different people aboard Xianzhou is also part of my research. What does the Intelligentsia Guild do? I mean, I know what it does. I may be a student there, but my opinion of the Intelligentsia Guild is bound to be biased, so take this with a grain of salt. Simply put, the Intelligentsia Guild is an academic organization in symbiosis with the Interastral Peace Corporation. Our motto is, all knowledge must be circulated as freely as currency. Our scholars traverse the universe, collecting all knowledge of all value and trading learnings with other scholars in hope of attaining priceless wisdom. It's hard to explain, but basically all you need to know is that we're a group that trades knowledge to gain true wisdom. Don't the Xianzhou natives research history? It's not that they don't study it, it's just that what they call history is a completely different concept from what our short life species consider to be history. It's a simple concept. Would you consider the abandoned theater that you used to visit as a child as some kind of archaeological ruin? What we consider to be ancient history is merely a childhood memory for the long-lived Xianzhou natives. That's why the Xianzhou natives don't really value their own cultural relics, just as we don't really care about dilapidated buildings back home. They also don't really get the concept of written history because history still lives within their memories. But everything must come to an eventual end one day, and the Xianzhou natives are no exception. As a student of the Intelligentsia Guild, how can I sit idly by? They don't care, but I do. So I'm here to record the magnificence of our cosmos history. What's your purpose behind doing all this? You sound just like one of my tutors. That reminds me of school. Wait. Having to find a practical purpose for every academic topic I wanted to write about. Of course, it's useful to study the history of Xianzhou. After all, we all know that the secret of immortality lies hidden somewhere here. The Xianzhou natives might be able to keep their secret, but history shall never be kept silent. So as long as we piece together enough clues from rubble and scraps. Perhaps it will lead us to finding that legendary secret here on Xianzhou. Of course, it's immortality. Let's do the mission.
The voice of history.
What are you doing around here and looking like this? It's you, Nebby. I'm looking for an assistant. Someone familiar with the local situation. Friendly, well-educated, and a capable adventurer. An outworlder. All these qualities must be present to help me find my research project on Xianzhou. Whoa, you need that many assistants? Are you looking for an assistant or the protagonist of a story? Let's go first one. That many? I don't think so. Wait, I think you misunderstood. I just want to hire one assistant. But as this is for my academic purposes, I have slightly strict requirements for this person. These scholars from the Intelligentsia Guild must deeply penetrate into alien civilizations and win their trust, while also braving any natural disasters we may encounter. It's as dangerous as being a nameless. See, now that there's a Stellaron causing calamity here, my plans to research the medical history of the Xianzhou just went down the drain. The locals originally gave approval for me to enter the... Ah, jeez, this hurts my throat, talking like this. You see, the locals originally gave me approval to enter the Alchemy Commission, borrow medical texts, and exchange research findings with others. But they kept delaying my visit. Xianzhou residents might be able to afford the wait, but my old bones simply can't. A lot has happened in the Alchemy Commission. How do you know that? Wait, I've been looking everywhere, but you seem to know a lot about what's happening inside the Alchemy Commission. I heard that the General Luofu invited some outworlders to get involved in their internal affairs in a rare turn of events. Could you be one of those people? What luck! Nebby, are you interested in becoming my assistant? I don't meet your requirements, though. Forget about those darned requirements. I swear, with my invaluable academic reputation, I, Todd Riordan, hereby humbly promise that I will never withhold pay and will provide Nebby with the personal assurance and double pay for overtime. How is that? Oh, it's good enough? What exactly do I need to do? Don't worry. We'll start with running an errand, the most simple task of all. Of course. Of course. Of course. I want to ask you to go to the Alchemy Commission to pick up some research materials. It won't take too long. Please help a fellow outworlder, young lady. Sure. Say, I need a Xianzhou medical textbook called the Compendium of Remedies. Would you please head over to the Alchemy Commission and bring it to me? These medical textbooks are all Alchemy Commission secrets, no? How are these books secret? They're just references that alchemists can borrow at any time. Besides, they agreed to let me borrow it. The Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist approved my request when I met her. Oh. Did she? Yeah, I might know her. I've known her. According to the guild's creed, knowledge should be exchanged with an equally valuable piece of knowledge. I gave her a copy of an ancient text, and she gifted me a prescription the guild had never seen. Did she now? Go ahead, I'll give you the approval documents. Don't let an old man like me wait too long. At my age, arthritis is a veritable torment. Veritable torment. Well, I know what's gonna happen. You wouldn't have to be with the disciple Saint Medicus, would you?
Let's wait.
Sound lingers.
Hello. Tired healer. I got asked to leave before I even finished writing the prescription. It can't be helped. It's a mess everywhere. Hello. How can I help you? Asked to borrow the textbook from them. Compendium of Remedies. I remember looking up a prescription in it 2 days ago. Your clothes. Are you an outworlder here for treatment? Why do you want that book? Are you trying to write prescriptions for yourself? How preposterous. Since you're already here, a healer will attend to you sooner or later. You can't treat yourself with a medical textbook. The Intelligentsia Guild's application to borrow textbooks? I think I've heard about this. The Commission and Chaos, all of our colleagues are being interrogated by the Cloud Knights. I don't think anyone would know about the request you're talking about. However, the new chief alchemist, Lady Lu, might be able to help you. I think she's somewhere around here. You can try asking her. It's best to ask the chief alchemist about important business as outsiders borrowing medical texts for that. Let's see something. Okay, Bailu is there. Oh, right. Okay, so you replaced Donchu. Yu Lao. Wait, Luau. Yu Luau. Hi. How can I help you? Recount Todd's request. Compendium of Remedies. Intelligentsia Guild's application? I see. It was something Lady Donshu approved when she still held the post. I'm sorry. I shouldn't call her Lady anymore. I don't want to change her policies, but you must have heard about her crimes, right? The Cloud Knights are thoroughly investigating the Commission, even our day-to-day job as healers are being affected. So it's not going to work. I don't think Donshu's crimes should influence the academic work being carried out in the Commission. But rules are rules. After what happened in the Alchemy Commission, everything has to be reapproved. I just came back from a foreign business trip myself. The Alchemy Commission has experienced a huge upheaval, an armed conflict. Everything is a mess. So many books have been displaced from the bookshelves. I even saw some books hanging off trees. Luau smiles at you. I still need to continue making inventory. If there's nothing else, let's talk another time. Hehehe. Thank you. Hi. Unfortunate healer. Are you the claim specialist from the Heroin Express? But you're close. Why do I feel like you're an outworlder? Did I get the wrong person? What's a claim specialist? They're Heroin Express staff that especially manage shipping incidents and provide after-sale support. Cloud Knight says it's not safe around here and I should stay at home for a few days, but I still haven't memorized my medical textbooks. So I spent a hefty sum to have Heroin Express deliver the books from the Alchemy Commission to my home. But the Psycrane kept running into walls and trees before it even left the Alchemy Commission. I'm so angry. But the Psycrane kept running into walls and trees before it even left the Alchemy Commission. I'm so angry. I watched helplessly as my books fell from the sky. Oh, my textbooks, my precious textbooks. If the Heroin Express doesn't pay me a million or two, they'll never hear the end of it from me. Ask him where the textbooks are. You're looking for the Compendium of Remedies. Lucky for you, I have one of the volumes. But with the shipping incident, that book ended up in a tree. If you can find it, then it's yours. I'll look at that later. I recorded the incident anyways. The Heroin Express specialists aren't coming by, huh? They sure have guts. Seems like I have to visit them myself. Wait, there's also a place over there? What's that? Well, I'll go over there after. Investigate. There it is. This is an ordinary tree. You can somehow hear the sound of flipping pages as the wind blows through the leaves. Carefully search the tree for the source of the sound. Find a book hanging on the branches. The scene gives off a crude sense of beauty. Could this be the textbook that Luau mentioned? You decide. Hit the tree with your weapon. No one's watching. Jump up and reach for the branch. No one is watching. You take out your favorite treasure and swing it as hard as you can. Rebound from the tree almost knocks you over. Now do you realize that Xianzhou trees don't seem to be ordinary trees. Not this tree, at least. You've long had doubts about the realm keeping Commission's aesthetics when it came to artificial greenery. Alternatively, maybe this is a product of biological engineering. The tree trunk is made out of some kind of hard metal. Jump up and reach for the branch. You jump as high as you can, lift your arms in the air. Time stops the moment, and lift your arms. Try to reach for the branch. Time stops the moment your feet leave the ground. You're concerned that you might reach something you shouldn't touch, such as a bird's nest or a beehive. You ponder this. As you ponder this, a book falls from the tree. Well then. I jumped, apparently. I didn't know I could do that. You can't jump in this game. Excuse me, pardon me. Excusez-moi. I'll do all of that stuff later. Boxes are more empty than the wallets of the outsider. The boxes are more empty than the wallets of the older tourists. The kind of tourists who would believe in the ads about a centuries-old establishment having an anniversary sale in Starskiff Haven. The compendium of remedies isn't here. I should check somewhere else. Wait, is that? Wait a second, there's been a box here this whole... People talk about shooting fish in a barrel, but never about getting books out of one. You're lucky to encounter such a rare occurrence. Today, your happiness came from the books. You found one of the volumes of Compendium of Remedies. Oh, that was easy. No, I want to investigate. No, no. Okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's not you, isn't it? Okay, where the fuck is this guy? I've been searching for him for like several days. I mean, to be fair, I haven't gone around really looking for him, but it's not on the map. Hi, Todd.
The voice of history can never...
I got the textbook. Really? Let me see. Todd starts reading on the spot. Todd starts reading on the spot. It seems that the prescription it gave me does exist in book. But what about the ingredients? What are you researching? I want to find out whether the prescription the last chief alchemist gave me was genuine. After all, I gave her a copy of Theories of Returning from the Underworld, which is an invaluable ancient text. Of course, I need to see how good her returning gift is. I mean, she is skilled in pharmacology. I don't want to turn. Oh, she's treated you before? This prescription is recorded in the medical textbooks, but there's extra ingredient. The prescription didn't say what this ingredient is or where it's from. It's called Divine Ar Create Twig. Is it the name of a common medicine, Xianzhao? Nebby, what do you think? I'm guessing it's a twig from the bodies of the Marastruck. The Marastruck? Why would Xianzhao natives use such old stuff in their medicine? Such odd stuff in their medicines? Todd looks at you puzzled. But it does make sense. I've seen other monsters with branches on their body. Looks like we've got another mission. Nebby, bring me a sample of this ingredient. It shouldn't be too hard for you, right? I have like... Nebby, old Todd can only rely on you now. If I can't figure out this key issue, that means my net game would be zero from this exchange of knowledge. Now go, and I'll pay you handsomely. Don't I have, like... No. Inventory. Where are the materials? No. It's here. Where's the twig? Is this the right one? No, it's here. Immortal Aberration and World Sights. No, I guess I don't have one. I assumed it was gonna be like one of these. Some tomes are still missing. What in the world is going on? Why are things such a mess? I didn't even get to meet anyone I knew when I got back. I'm suddenly promoted to Chief Alchemist all of a sudden. Congratulations. Thanks. Alright, this is before this mission, I guess. Hey, what brings you here? No. Lady Donshu. Not Lady Donshu. Life is truly unpredictable. Alright, so you're not gonna help me.
You say you're around people.
Hey, Bailu. Would you happen to...
Ugh, can you just give me some peace and quiet?
Rote learning is absolutely the worst. Hey, maybe you? Spit it out already. Ask about the ingredient Todd wants. You want to know about prescriptions? Then go ask the alchemist. My specialty is in surgery. The kind that opens people up. Scared yet? Well, aren't you a tough one? Fine, I'll say it in another way. Go find a real professional. This isn't my expertise. Are you able? Which direction should I go again? Hello? Oh, sorry. I just started working at the Alchemy Commission recently. I haven't memorized the common prescriptions yet. I really can't answer this question. You better ask other people. Is it gonna be Bailu, maybe? I've heard you've been criticized again recently. What happened? Haven't you just joined the Alchemy Commission for a short time? I was involved in a pretty absurd matter. Anyway, it's a long story. Why don't you tell me about it? We're colleagues, aren't we? Don't worry, I'm good at keeping secrets. It's just that I'm not meticulous enough when it comes to making prescriptions. Well, if the criticism is justified, you should just see it as a chance to train yourself to be tougher. If the comments are too harsh, then don't take them to heart. You'll get over it. You'll soon be over it. We didn't make mistakes when they were young. It's part of the process. It's part of the process for your age. Just take it just take it as a lesson. Stop. Can you pipe down for a bit? You're giving me a headache. No, you're a pearl keeper.
You say you're a realm-keeping commission officer?
Collect. Learned alchemist. Okay, it's probably you, but is there anyone else?
Traveling healers.
Is that guy working today? You know.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is...
Okay, nope. An outworlder? How can I help you? If you are here after treatment, please go to the healer's market and make a booking. Ask about the twig. The healer suddenly looks nervous. The healer suddenly looked very nervous. Where did you hear that name? Don Chu's prescription? I never thought the Master Primus gifted this prescription to the guild. How surprising. It's a pity that the short-life species would never understand the secrets behind this ingredient. Let me tell you the truth, this is nothing less than the overgrowth of the bodies of the Mara-struck Xianzhou natives. You cannot obtain this ingredient without killing Xianzhou humans. You sure know a lot about this. Are you a remnant of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Primus was a martyr, and the disciples are all scattered. I had no choice but to hide as well. I can pretend this never happened today, but if you don't want the Cloud Knights... But if you don't want the Cloud Knights or the Ten Lords Commission giving you trouble, you better leave now. Otherwise, I can't make any promises. Sorry, I don't work for the Seed of Divine Foresight. You scoundrel!
Repay!
Eternal.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stand still.
Hehe.
You say you're a realm...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That excludes an eerie aura. It is a rare ingredient in some prescriptions. Does this really have medicinal use? Medicinal use? Blah, 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 blah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hello.
The voice of history
It's you.
can never...
Oh, alright. I got what I want. Thanks for your hard work. Fascinating. This thing does look similar to twigs, but faint shine of a golden light. It's mysterious. Its mysteries must be related to the Xianzhou natives' legends. Scholar Bernini will be so jealous once he finds out about what I've learned here. Todd makes the eerie twig into a specimen. I don't have a lot of tools available here, but the guild's research finally has some progress after a long delay. Thank you, Nebby. You're touching upon the Zanchel's forbidden secrets. Not what? Forbidden secrets? I don't seek medicines to grant immortality and don't wish to become a long-life species. What forbidden secrets am I unveiling? What crime is it to collect a small twig that could have come from anywhere? Besides, you gave me this twig yourself. You've helped me so much, I'm definitely not a stingy person. Apart from the tangible cash, I'll also provide a most common reward in the Intelligentsia Guild, that of knowledge. After all, knowledge is worth more than gold. I'll share with you all the information I gained from this project. Take this manuscript and keep it safe. I'll come find you again, young lady, and if I need to conduct more research. If I look at missions, that might be it for that one. Nope. Tomorrow we'll get another one.
The voice of history.
Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Yep. You're next. Hello. Did you steal my fondest red sheep? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to go get water. I'm back. Don't make a scene here or I'll sue you for slander at the Realm Keeping Commission. If you didn't steal my fondest red sheep, why are there suddenly so many lamb dishes on your shop's menu? It's the season when the puffer goats are ready. I've purchased lots of premium puffer goats, which explains why there are so many goat dishes at my place. Also, hold on. Also, there are plenty of restaurants on Luofu that offer lamb dishes. Why do you only look for my trouble? Their lamb didn't taste as good as yours. I find it hard to believe that you only use ordinary puffer goat meat in your food. For the Garden of Gourmet's prestige, we never use stray sheep from unknown sources as an ingredient for our food. It's not a stray sheep, it's the fondest red sheep. I don't care what it's called, cause it's not my business. Just stop causing trouble here, you nutcase. That's the weird person about the cause of the art. Alas, my poor red faunus red sheep. They didn't even get to enjoy much freedom after leaving the harsh pen. Oh, Hand of Abundance. Spare us from suffering. Please don't forfeit my merit for this. Are you the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Shh. Can you keep your voice down? I'm just an outworlder who lives here and keeps to myself. I have nothing to do with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Greetings. My name is Brenna. I like to set animals free with some of my outworlder friends when I have the time. Let me make it clear, I'm different from those evil people who kill and steal in the name of abundance. On the contrary, my friends and I are practicing the virtuous side of the abundance with our actions. Why are you bothering Wow Tang, then? That's because the faunus red sheep I've released have gone missing. The lovely sheep with crimson wool is an endangered species in it's an endangered species in our home, so I spent a fortune to buy a herd of them, and thinking of releasing them into the waterscape, Scale Gorge waterscape. But when I went back home to check on them, I realized they were gone. Alas, it would be great if an expert investigator could suddenly show up here. I wish the investigator would be generous and willing to help kind people like us gratuitously. Pay me and I'll help you. That's so mercenary of you. When I released the sheep, I never thought of asking them for my money back. You should know that by helping me, you're helping those missing sheep too, and that will earn merit. You should know that by helping me, you're also helping those missing sheep too. That will earn you merit with the Aeon of Abundance. You'll be in good health and good luck in the future. Honestly, okay. What merit? Can you eat that? Fine, I get it. Both sheep and humans have to eat well to survive. Since someone is willing to give up merits in exchange for cold, hard credits, I'll fulfill her wish. Let's exchange numbers to keep in touch, as I have other businesses to manage. I'll leave the faunus red sheep in case to you. Let's meet up at the Alchemy Commission to discuss updates on the investigation. Yeah, I was about to say, you probably can't go to the Alchemy Commission.
Where to now?
Oh, go to the Alchemy Commission and borrow a D-Ting. That would actually make sense.
Household registration always takes forever.
Hi, Jingyan. What brings you to the Relic Keeping Commission today? I'd like to borrow a D-Ting. Do you mind telling us the purpose of your loan? D-Ting is forensic equipment. By right, it can't be lent to civilians. I tell her about... You talked about Benya and the matter about the red sheep. Fondness. I want to help the sheep. After listening to Jingyan, he's out a merciful song. It happens again. You can borrow this D-Ting, but you have to submit your results to us after you complete your investigation. Is there a problem? I'm not sure. Why don't you check out the situation first? Just drop me a line if there is a problem. Please be careful. Though I know you can probably deal with any dangers with your combat skills. One of the few people who can actually access it. According to Benya, this is where the released sheep went missing. Let me use the detain to search for clues. Footprints, they seem to belong to an animal. I think there's more than one pair. Let's follow the clues for... Let's follow the footprints for a clue. Come on. Oh, so cute. Ah. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. A huge tuft of red hair, of red fur with blood stains. It seems to be that the sheep have suffered a mishap.
Let's wait.
Sound ringer.
Wolf, does he even exist in this Scale Gorge waterscape? Let's find out. You are simply a walking, moving wench. A pack of wolves watches you hungrily. They're hungry. I don't taste good. Go eat that detain. Wolf?
Repay.
Eternal.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Bleh. Bleh. It doesn't take you long to finish off the worst girls. As you were checking his hair, a graceful but sarcastic female voice comes from behind you. Oh no, you killed them. What shall we do? They attacked me first. Even so, did you really have to kill them? Humans are intelligent creatures because we can decide how much violence to use based on the situation. Let me introduce myself. My friends on the Luofu call me... Zhongshan. Those who are closer to me also call me Zhuan Shan Shan. My friend, you may not be aware, but you just killed an animal released by the Unshackled. They're a group that enjoys rescuing animals from dangerous situations and releasing them. Oh, so you're what the Unshackled is. Finally met you. Well, that's noble, but also... Your actions earlier not only undermined your merit, but also nullify the good deeds of a member of the Unshackled. At this point, you might not be able to understand the belief of the Unshackled, but be aware that these wolves are owned by someone. That's it. Your actions earlier not only broke the heart of the Unshackled member, but may have also enraged that merciful Aeon. What will happen if I enrage the Aeon? Who knows? The will of the Divine is unpredictable. Members of the Unshackled won't be happy to see their hard-earned merits going down the drain. Why don't you come with me to meet the 4 benevolent ones of the Unshackled and explain yourselves? Sorry, it's only 3 benevolent now. Benevolent ones now. Is this a new scam? I don't think they'll ask you for compensation. After all, money means nothing to them. They attach great importance to intangible merit. Just see me as a tutor who recruits new followers and encourages people to do good. The 4 benevolent ones, sorry, the 3 benevolent ones should be at the Alchemy Commission right now. Let's head over there. How did you get here? Zhuangshan. Look at the 4 people over there. Look, the 4 people over there are the 4 benevolent ones of the Unshackled. Let me introduce you to them. I thought there were 3. The woman on the left is Tongya, the leading figure of the Beast faction in the Unshackled and passionate about releasing powerful wild beasts. The wolves you killed were released by her. I think you've met the one next to Tongya. Her name is Benet. She is the leader of the Nurture faction. This animal mainly releases rare, fragile, and endangered species. Next is Heathman. He leads the Planet faction that is dedicated to releasing plants. How does that work? Last but not least, that's Nenan. Their names are all over the place. This fella is a local, but he's just been jointly ousted from the 4 benevolent ones by the others 3. Because he likes to release the microorganisms in water. The other 3 leaders think he's not taking the act of releasing life seriously. So they call him the leader of the Fooling Around faction and kicked him out. Oh, I picked up some water from him recently. Please wait here while I explain your incident to them. Zhou Chong approaches the 4 benevolent ones and talks to them. After a while, she turns around and beckons you over. This has probably been the most number of people I've seen with named characters. Zhang Shan. Is this the young talent who is interested in joining us? Yes, this is Nebby. I'm sure some of you might have heard of that name. This is the distinguished guest invited by General Jing Yuan of the Seat of Divine Foresight. When did I say I want to join them? When you agreed to come with me and meet them, didn't you say yes because you wanted to do good and learn more about the ways of abundance in the Unshackled? I mean, I don't mind. I don't know much about you guys. I guess I do want to learn, but I'm not sure about joining yet. Wait a minute, isn't this the person I hired to investigate the disappearance of the Prominence Red Sheep? Have you gotten to the bottom of it? Yes, it was a bunch of abominations of abundance that ate your sheep. Don't worry. This heroine, Nebby, already eliminated those monsters. I already told you that the wolves attacked first. Eliminated them? You killed the wolves I released? How brutal. And you, Zongshan, what do you mean by the abominations of abundance? How many times do I have to repeat myself? Those that received Yao Shi's blessings are no abominations. So, Tanya, you're the culprit. I only released the faunus red sheep in the Waterscape Gorge because I thought that area was free of beasts. Why did you release the wolves there too? Shut up, both of you. The gold fringe alfalfa I released were all eaten. Alfalfa I released were all eaten by the sheep. Your annoying alfalfa grew all over the place and disturbed the entire ecosystem of that planet. If it hadn't been for your alfalfas, the red sheep population wouldn't have boomed, and they wouldn't have been hunted to near extinction by the local hunters. And I wouldn't have had to buy them at a high price and release them. That's just how the ecosystem works. Well, without invasive species. But then, like, that's just sometimes how it works. And, like, it's weird. That's just like the circle of life. Except you're just making it worse now. You should do controlled releases in better areas. Not as invasive species. Alright, stop bickering. It isn't appropriate to fight before outsiders. You also should probably communicate better. Like, it's bad that those sheep are almost hunted to extinction, but it's also bad to plant those plants in an invasive area. You should have done it in a more secure area that wouldn't have disrupted the ecosystem. And yada yada yada. Keep your mouth shut, you mineral water releasing clown. What's wrong with releasing the scale gourd spring water? At least I won't be getting boiled in this ridiculous battle of the food chain. What exactly are you guys doing? Are you releasing animals or holding a beast fight? A certain suspended employee shouldn't be fanning the flames here. Is this how you welcome new members? Please don't be offended. We argue only because of the firm conviction we hold in our hearts. That's nice. You need to do it in a better way. Everyone, please stop fighting. Though Nevi has killed the wolves released by Tanya and ruined all those kinds of efforts, she intends to redeem this error by joining the Unshackled. They'll do a lot of kind deeds in the future. I guess I'm joining. How does that sound, everyone? My darling wolves. No, I can't accept this. I'm fine with it. After all, Nevi has helped me get to the bottom of the disappearance of the faunus red sheep. It's nay for me too. This person seems to be violent by nature. How can they understand the spirit of releasing life? Enough mineral water guy. I can let her join us, but I'll be especially strict with them. I have no problem with that. Someone seems to have sent me a message. I should reply to it. Awesome! Your membership has been approved unanimously. I remember every new member of the Unshackled has to go through a newcomer trial. Let's discuss the trial to be arranged for Nebi. Zongshan has a point. Let's test Nebi's abilities through the newcomer trial. Someone's looking for me. Please go ahead with this discussion. Don't go too far away, girl. Now that you've killed my wolves, you must contribute the same amount of merits whether you join our group or not. That's the only way I'll forgive you. I'll ignore them and check my message first. Nebby, did you find the sheep? Are you okay? Please reply if you see this message. Are you still alive? Yes, I'm alive. Sorry. I just got around to answering this. I found the sheep, but they were all eaten by wolves. The wolves haven't had enough and wanted to eat me as well. I dealt with them near already. Then I was taken to see a group of calling themselves the Unshackled, and they insisted I join them. What a bother. Then join them. Why? Why? You're making me scared to join them. I know that the Alliance has not banned merchants who worship the Plague authors from coming to Xianzhou and trading here. This open-minded policy is bringing quite a bit of trouble to the Realm Keeping Commission as we try to maintain the peace. This group... I can't keep up with... Keep up with maintaining peace here. This group, the Unshackled, is one such trouble. Sure, its members are law-abiding individuals and have not committed any crime. However, these people believe in the path of abundance and that they will accumulate good karma if they release living beings into the wild, thus earning good fortune for themselves. They've started to release more and more creatures, even including some invasive species. It's quite a headache for the Commission. That's why we'd like you to infiltrate the Unshackled and crumble them from within. The Realm Keeping Commission will reward you lavishly. I don't wanna... What? I don't agree with their methods, but I'd rather teach them different methods. Me again? Me again? Does the Realm Keeping Commission not have any employees? I don't know how to help you, even if I want to. Don't sell yourself short. All 6 commissions are recounting your legendary exploits infiltrating the disciples of... Don't sell yourself short. All 6 commissions are recounting your legendary exploits infiltrating the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, taking them down with wit. You're a professional when it comes to destabilizing such organizations. Of course, we won't force you. If you really can't dissolve them, you can always just give us intel on their future actions. We'll prevent them from doing anything outrageous. Anyway, thank you in advance for this business. The Realm Keeping Commission will reward you lavishly, for sure. Yeah, I'd rather... Sure, I'm fine with... Probably go back to Unshackled and decide what kind of trial... I wonder what kind of trial they decide to put me through.
Let's wait.
Sound ringing.
Yeah, if they're doing anything outrageous, then I'll tell you. I'm fine with that. Nevi, you're back. I've discussed with the 4 benevolent ones about the newcomer trial. Wait, what, 4? It's 3 benevolent ones right now. Well, we've agreed that we should let you solve the problem at hand for us. I believe you can tell that the creatures we released have formed a food trade. Heathman's plants were eaten by the Faunus red sheep. My sheep were eaten by Tanya's beasts. If this goes on, all merits we've accumulated will be in vain. Plants can't fight. This makes them the biggest. So, yep, they're at the bottom of the food chain. I don't have to worry, as I'll never have such concerns. That's why my microscopic faction is better than everyone else. One more word from you, fooling around, faction, I'll smack you. Okay, please don't fight. start another fight anyways. A newcomer trial for us to as the master and student have been decided. We'll solve the food chain problem among the three benevolent ones. Indeed. You won't have this problem if you stop the act of releasing wildlife. This is out of the question. Abandoning the ways of abundance will oust me from the team of life. This is out of the question. Abandoning the ways of abundance will oust me from the team of life. If I were in danger one day and needed Yaoshi's help, I wouldn't want my merit account to be empty without a single kind deed that I could take pride in. No way, being a part of the Unshackled is glorious and meaningful. Finding a solution that meets the needs of all three of us is the core of this trial. This newcomer trial is quite interesting. Please allow us to discuss it in private. Nebi, follow me. The creatures released from this trio formed a food chain and consumed one another. This has dealt a devastating blow to their friendship and beliefs. How can we guarantee the living creatures they release won't form a food chain? How about we let them release the same species of creature? Get them to release in different worlds? You mean we should ask them to release the living creatures in different places? These traveling merchants have to look after their business on the Luofu. They wouldn't be willing to do that. I thought their purpose was to help the animals and plants and life and whatnot. Isn't that the entire point? To do things out of good merit? I have an idea. Look, the living creatures these three love can form a food chain, but the same species won't hunt their own kind, right? But the three benevolent ones are very stubborn, and once they have decided to do something, hardly anything can change their mind. Let's find out the similarities among the creatures they'd like to release. There must be a kind of being in this place that... blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, my throat hurts. Let's find the similarities among the creatures they'd like to release. There must be a kind of being in this world that can meet the needs of all of them. Hello, Tanya. If I can pass the trial, it shows that you have great... If you can pass the trial, it shows that you have great potential. What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the Beast faction? If you ask me, I think everyone from the Unshackled should endeavor to on my head. If you ask me, I think everyone from the Unshackled should endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. No more hunting falcons or fighting dogs. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. After all, isn't it in line with the laws of nature and the way of the hunt of the Zanjiao to allow living creatures to hunt freely in an environment suitable for them? I guess, yeah. Brenya. What's the matter, Nebby? What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the Nurture faction? Our position is pretty straightforward. We aim to rescue and protect endangered species that are so overhunted and scarce that they can hardly sustain their population. That is very commendable, and I actually really like what you're doing. Although I'm not sure about releasing them, like, wildly. You should probably release them in, like, a more protected area. Alas, it was for this reason I released the faunus sheep, red sheep, and waterscape in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Little did I know that I was sending them to their demise. Thankfully, they aren't, all gone. Or, like, they aren't extinct. Heathman. Looking for me? What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the plant faction? Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and has no excretion. That would be perfect. That would be a plant. Perfect creature to be released. Nebby, let's compile a summary and see whether there are similarities among these three. Firstly, there's Tanya. She wants to free powerful beasts from human control. Next, it's Brian. She wants to rescue endangered species that are unable to reproduce. Wait, they can't reproduce. Lastly, it's Heathman. His criteria is the simplest yet most demanding. He's only interested in plants. In other words, you need to find an endangered and ferocious plant? This is so challenging. Do you have any ideas? A man-eating plant? Do you mean a carnivorous plant? That is indeed a ferocious plant, but I don't think they are endangered species. Have you been to I don't know how to pronounce it. You know, it's full of carnivorous crown flowers. Lately, there have been sightings of scary leaf walkers on the Xianzhou. Creatures with foliage growing all over their body. It's hard to say whether these things are human or plant. I don't think anyone would want to keep them in captivity. Those are Mara-struck people. I don't... How about inorganic beings? Do you mean mechanical creatures like cycranes or detains? Their idea sounds outrageous at first, but now that I think about it, it sounds even more outrageous. What's ferocious about cycranes? Besides, people see them flying by all the time. They couldn't be endangered. If there exists a mere mechanical life species, it is unable to be repaired or manufactured for some reason. It would fit the criteria. However, I've never heard of such a place. There's an isolated doomsday city called Bellabog. Bellabog? I think I've heard of it before. Are you talking about the planet that has returned to the IPC's economical sphere recently? Yal 8? Interesting. It is said that the planet was never heard from again after it was struck by a large-scale disaster. Mechanical life forms were present on such locations. Most of them would be troubled with the technological regression. In that scenario, it can be counted as ferocious and endangered. Your idea is promising, but there's one problem. That thing isn't a plant. The word plant has a broad definition. I know where you're going with this. We can use a broad definition of plant to include mechanical creatures. Since you propose this idea, you know about a rare robot or No, a rare mechanical creature from Belobog that can be acquired. Now, what should I turn into if I want to purchase Belobogian mechanical creatures? Zeral, maybe. After all, she owns a workshop. Hey, you there? I want to ask you something about automatons. I want to get some automatons. Automatons? I get it, I get it. Every dashing girl had the dream to drive mechas, right? Before we continue this conversation, let me get one thing straight. Two things straight. One, these things don't have a cockpit. You can't sit in it. Number two, there are weapons for the Silverman guards, not for sale. What if I fixed one? What if I fix one instead? I get that the guards won't sell me a functioning automaton, but you can fix those scrap dogs that the guards don't want. Your brain works pretty fast. We don't sell intact weapons, but we can't sell intact weapons, but won't be breaking the law if we pick up a few broken models from the scrapyard to fix them up. Well, I'm gonna send you a coordinate. Go there and see me as soon as you arrive at Belobog. Oh? Do we have to refurbish discarded products? Since this is a decision we made, let's do our best to make it work. Let's head off to Belobog. Wait, what is... No, wait, hold on a second. Also, I don't know why I moved to that. There we go. Hi, Zeral. Debbie, it's been a while. Who's this lady next to you? Hello, my name is Zhong Shang. I'm Nebi's strategic partner in the purchase of mechanical life forms. Mechanical life forms? Strategic partner? Interesting choice of words. Before taking these scrap metals with you, I must ask you a question, and I'll take your answer as advance payment. Why are you two interested in the technology of Belobog? You tell Zeral the whys and where the fours of how you joined the Unshackle. Treat the machines in Belobog as an endangered species and release them to a faraway world in order to accumulate merits? Being isolated in Belobog so long, it's hard for me to accept such a novel idea. You mean the idea of releasing machines? Everyone defines machines and living things as things differently, but releasing machines, even if it's to protect certain animals from being harmed, then I can understand. However, the idea of pleasing the Aeon through such actions is quite bold. Does it matter to Aeons how humans behave? Is there someone up there who constantly reviews the morality of our actions? Will we get our points deducted when we hurt a living thing and get points gained when we add one? Who knows? I'm afraid it's a sign of arrogance for human beings to think that their actions are important. Isn't this place protected by the Amber Lord? In my opinion, the city was able to survive the Eternal Freeze only because of the remnants of the architects made good use of the technology left behind by their ancestors. Of course, using phrases like, "we have the blessing of Klopoth," in teaching materials and speeches is a good way to inspire everyone. Anyways, I don't expect the opinion of a mere mechanic like me to hold sway over the unshackled. Since you regard these machines as living beings, you need to at least administer treatment and bring them back to life. Examine the automatons. These are slightly better than I thought. The technology used these automatons is archaic. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wall. I meant to say it is vintage. As the presiding physician, I can't do all the work myself. Maybe I require your assistance. See that override module? Those override modules I bought? Try to remove the casing of the automatons and search for the right port to connect those modules. These automatons are defunct to the core, however, they might be salvageable if some of their key parts can be replaced. Wait. I learned a lot by observing you two at work. Automaton spider. Let me see, how do I connect these central processors? Forget it, I'll just connect them directly to the override modules. Phew, it's finally done. Repairing this machine is way more troublesome than smashing it with a baseball bat. Now the engine is still running. This machine seems to be in pretty good condition. Yeah.
So that
the lights on this automaton seem to be coming on. Is it hanging on to dear life, or is the last flicker of a dead machine? Connect to the automatons. Now be careful. You hear that sound? It means there seems to be something wrong. Mode activated. Kill.
Repay.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't get complacent.
I'm not really sure.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
This doesn't seem like
Boom.
the most effective way to help people, or like to help animals.
Relax.
this is our chance.
Like, sure, consider them living machines, living things. I get that, but like, they can be
Some
repaired at
value,
any
I
time.
suppose.
Stand still.
Let's make it quick.
But whatever. It needs to be a stepping stone. Well, this is indeed a world that has survived a catastrophe. Every automaton is ready for battle. Thank goodness, Nevi and you are okay. If I'm injured, the Unshackled will have to bankrupt themselves to compensate me. These automatons are nothing. I've destroyed many of them before. Just assume these big guys can't rest in peace and have come to take revenge on you. Since Nevi has shown these automatons who's the boss here with their fists, I shall take the duty of fixing, no, curing them. How's the work on your side? My job is almost done. Mr. Ball, thank you For your generous help, Nebby and I will be heading back to Luofu. We can't afford to make the Grand Masters Emeritus wait too long. Sure, although there have been more merchant ships to Belbog recently, the city is still rather quiet and desolate. Please drop by whenever you have the chance. Goodbye. Will they be able to accept the idea of releasing automatons? Well, it depends on how we convince them. Don't worry, I believe you'll be the best to satisfy their solution. Now let's split up. I'm sure the Astral Express conductor will freak out if we load so many automatons on the train at once. So I've rented a transport ship to the IPC to bring the automatons back to Luofu. You could take the Astral Express back. No need to rush. I've sent out invitations to the benevolent ones. We've agreed to witness the completion of your trial, newcomer, on the thriving land of the Scale Gorge Waterscape. Remember to be there on time. Yay.
Let's wait.
Sound lingers.
Hello. Nebby, you're here. I presented our plan to the benevolent ones, but they don't seem too pleased about it. Decided to convince them with our silver tongues. Let's chat with them one by one, just like what we did in the beginning. Bellbog stuff on you. Bene. This isn't what I expected from you. Oops. Mechanical creatures are everywhere and the sky is full of side cranes. Didn't you bring a D-Ting with you the last time you were here? In what sense are they endangered species? Besides, you two are required to solve the food chain issue among us to pass the newcomer trial. How can these mechanical creatures solve that problem? You don't know everything about these creatures. These weak and helpless mechanical creatures come from a planet on the verge of destruction called Yaolol 8. Miss Benet, I believe you have heard of this planet before, since they are close with the trade reps of the IPC. I heard that this planet has just resumed training. The place is no longer capable of manufacture. Oh, it breaks my heart to hear this. So this is the last batch of mechanical life forms left behind by a declining civilization? Exactly. They're out and out endangered species. As new machines couldn't be made, they went all out to treat their lethal wounds. Or we went all out to treat their lethal wounds. These guys even fought valiantly to protect their human masters. Miss Benet, you'll gain a lot of merits by releasing them and freeing them from the crisis and their imminent demise. I got it. Indeed, these helpless babies really are worth releasing. Oh, the more I look at these endangered darlings, the more I grow fond of them. Yay. You're gonna be the most difficult. Hi, Tanya. Mechanical creatures. This is a whole new way of thinking at this matter, but I must say the technology used to manufacture them is too outdated. I think I said before that the unshackled should endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. We must stop hunting these falcons and holding dogs and holding dog fights. We must stop hunting for falcons holding dog fights. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. These primitive mechanical creatures are poor, weak, and sickly. Every joint in theirs tremors and bolts on their casing threatens to pop out as they move. Alas, I guess we have to show you some proof. If you don't believe us, automatons, attack Nemi now. Huh? Listen, now is the perfect time to show Miss Tanya how powerful these mechanical life forms are. Do I deserve to be beaten up?
Repay!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't get complacent.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
There you go, use the ultimate so that we can do that.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Let's settle this.
May as well kill him. Relax.
You chose the wrong.
Yay. What a great duel this is. Of course, these wonderful mechanical creatures from LOL 8 are enslaved and sent to the battlefield by their ruthless human masters. They sacrifice themselves and bear all the damage in the human stead. Miss Tanya, you'll gain a lot of merits by releasing them and freeing them from these their heartless human masters. I agree. I have no more questions. Powerful and ferocious creatures. After taking a look at the structure of these primitive machines, I can see the rugged beauty of beasts in them. Yay. Beastman, you don't seem too happy about this. I can understand the theoreticals, but are you sure this kind of thing is a plant? Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and no excretion. Plants are the perfect living being creatures to be released. You said that, didn't you? Watch this. Zangshan opens the back of the cover to the automaton, revealing the override module you installed. This is a certain device that controls this machine, isn't it? I don't understand how this is related to my definition of plants. Well, it's an override module powered by a folded solar panel. This mechanical life form before you relies on solar energy, which is photosynthesis, to move around. Just like the plants you love. It has no excretion. Thank you for the reminder, Nevi. This little one will never produce any unpleasant waste. It is purely natural and harmless. Heathman wipes away the sweat on his forehead and looking distressed. So, it's a plant? This is unacceptable. It can't be a plant. Absolutely not. It has to at least look like one. What does a plant look like? Must it have a huge trunk? Must it have beautiful flowers? Or must it have a tuber burned into the ground? Could you draw me a picture of a plant so I can fix the appearance of this life form behind you? I think you've got a point. So, how do we do in this newcomer trial? It's a pass. I'm fine with this. They bought it. They really bought it. Oh no, I'm gonna die laughing. I'm about to die laughing. What are you laughing at? Isn't this hilarious? They've worked out their differences and agreed to release the same thing. Isn't this kind of happy ending worth our laughter? Okay, that's enough laughter just for today. Let's go to the waterfront. The 3 Grand Master Emeritus and I have just decided to hold a small release ritual here. Aren't they called benevolent ones? Did you change the name at some point? I noticed that earlier, but... Okay, no you haven't. Now that the 3 benevolent ones' food chain problem is solved, their merits won't be undermined by others in the future. This is indeed something we're celebrating. If Yashi knows about this, I'm sure they will share our joy. Let's go and get some merits.
Let's wait.
Sound lingers.
Yay, I guess this works. Yippee! They're going the wrong way! Hi! These lovely little creatures will carry out your merits and depart to a bigger new world. Let's give them our blessings. Always be confident, my little darlings. The gracious Sanctus Medicus will surely illuminate your path ahead. Sure. Show these ferocious beasts like the side my warrior. Ferocious. Show these ferocious side like. Show your ferocious side like the beasts. Like the beasts, my warriors. Your valor is a manifestation of the divine power of Yashi. Go ahead and thrive, my little blossoms of steel. Hey. What are you guys doing here? Can you please stop dumping electronic waste into the water? Do you know how many innocent microbes are living in there? In it? Why are they going towards the water? Aren't they supposed... Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Are they waterproof? I said they were going the wrong way because they're headed towards the ocean. They aren't waterproof. Read the room, mineral water guy. They seem deeply moved by their own actions. I better not disturb them. I have a feeling something's amiss about all this. Feeling dubious, you return to Exalting Sanctum. Well done, my friend. I got an official notification from the commission while I was out on a job. Those 3 saints or the unshackled are in big trouble. But what? What happened? Go to Exalting Sanctum and you'll figure it out. Why? Nothing bad should have happened. Right? I don't know, I was kind of happy with that ending. At least, well, there were other issues, but you know. Wait, you're an the unshackled member? What happened? Why are you the only one left? You're here, Nebby. You should be ashamed thanks to your great idea. Tanya and the rest are in trouble. What are you talking about? We just offered them help at their request, that's all. You call that help? Now the three of them are bickering in the Exaltum Sanctum. Check out the situation yourselves. Things are getting interested. Are the three benevolent ones in Exalting Sanctum now? Let's find out what kind of trouble they're having. How come you look so happy? Not at all. It's just the corner of my mouth is twitching. Oh boy. What happened? It was the exiliing cypress that had survived for no more than 2,000 years. It wasn't even much older than me. Just like that, the tree was chopped off with a chainsaw by that thing. Do you know how much you have to pay for this? The life of a plant is priceless. Be serious. Plants can't speak. Be serious. Sure. Please calm down, sir. I'll be serious. Turns out he can be serious. Sir, I'm innocent. It's all Tanya and Brenya's fault. If they had been more clear-headed, they wouldn't have believed it was a plant. It would stop me from avoiding all the damage that ensued. Don't pass the blame to someone else. You must either revive that ancient tree or grow 2,000 trees as compensation. Your choice. You're leaving me with no choice at all. Indeed, you have no choice. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. Heisman is at the end of his rope and desperate. He might sell us out soon. You know that, like, we were the ones who did it? Don't get too close. We were the ones who, like... Uh-oh. Don't touch me. Holy moly, Tanya. How did you get so badly injured? I'm waiting for the rescue scarab of the Alchemy Commission. I have fractures all over my body. It was the doing of that huge automaton, the one called Grizzly. After I released it followed me to my home and gave me a tight embrace. Grizzly never forgets every favor it receives. Or Grizzly never forgets every favor it receives. It did that to return your kindness. Do people actually fucking repay favors like this? Alas, why don't you lie down and stay calm? We're to blame for this. Exactly, if you two scoundrels hadn't brought this cursed heap of metal, I wouldn't have... Hey, please get your facts straight, Miss Tanya. Don't forget, the three of you were very satisfied with the solution we offered. Benna and Heathman, those two idiots, they hadn't been so gullible, I wouldn't have accepted this outrageous solution. Especially Heathman. Plants? He looks like one himself. One day I'll beat him up into a vegetable smoothie. Take it easy. Take it easy. You've recovered. Well, when you've recovered, we'll come and release the beast with you together. Get lost. When I get well, the first thing I'm gonna do is settle the score between those two idiots. Then I'll deal with you two. Don't think you can get you're gonna get away with this. Badly injured Tanya is sobbing. I'd better leave her alone. I feel bad now. I'm fine. What's up, Benya? Did you increase your merits after releasing mechanical creatures? Don't even mention it. I've cried so many times. Or, don't even mention it. I've cried so many times that I can't even breathe. Sounds awful. What happened? Why did the mechanical darlings we released blow themselves up? Oh, right. They're bombs. What? You weren't injured, were you? I'm fine, but the mechanical darlings started blowing up everywhere in Scale Gorge waterscape. Once water seeped into the machinery, the Vitiadra. Once water seeped into the machinery, the Vidyadra dragged me to the realm keeping commission chancery and accused me of setting off fireworks illegally in the holy place of the Vidyadra. I had no idea that disrespecting the holy place was such a grave offense. That the fine was exorbitant. I've used up all my retirement funds. I'm sorry, it was our suggestion. That's actually really bad. I ruined your life. I'm sorry. It was our suggestion. Exactly. It's all your fault. If you hadn't suggested releasing those damned mechanical darlings, all three of you approved our idea. Those two hypocrites are outright idiots. I wonder how those two idiots were convinced. How can a mechanical creature be counted as a plant? What was going through Heathman's head? Tanya was the worst. If she hadn't insisted on releasing the beast, you wouldn't have brought up those explosive mechanical things here. Take it easy. You're going through aren't you all the practitioners of the way of abundance? Peace and harmony are priceless. Peace? Forget about it. I'll make them pay for the loss I've suffered. And you two, just you wait. Alas, no good deed goes unpunished. Poor things. Is this appropriate? Why are you being such a worrywart? Aren't you here to solve the trouble caused by the Unshackled? Now that you've done your job, you should be pleased. How did you know about that? I'll ask so many questions. As your tutor, I must prepare some surprises for you, right? Look at how worried you are, Nebby. I'll take care of this. You don't have to worry about how things will play out. I can promise you a happy ending for everyone. Okay, good. You better get them off easy. Okay, we've seen enough action. Please leave the rest to me. Go ahead and collect your reward at the Realm Keeping Commission. She better fully heal. He better not be in jail for too long, or, like, his punishment there not be too severe. And you better get her retirement savings back, or at least some of it. Jing Yan. So that was, interesting. Hi, Nebby. Can I help you with anything? I'd like to talk about the Unshackled. That's why I wanted to discuss with you, too. With you, too, Nebby. Thank you for your help. Thanks to your brilliant plan, the three leaders of the Unshackled have suffered the consequences of their actions. Did I go too far? I get it. You feel that way because you're a virtuous character. For those who are troubled by the action of the unshackled all the time, this punishment is nothing. Here's your reward. You deserve it. Please feel free to drop by if you encounter any issues. You're always welcome at the Realms Keeping Commission Chancery. Well then. Alright, I have to use the bathroom real quick and then we'll do the next mission. So I'll be right back. sec. Alright, just checking some Discord stuff. We can continue in just a moment. Yep, okay. That we're done with that. I'm right there, so I don't need to. I think this is the last mission, besides companion missions, on the Xianzhou.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Kind of weird to think about. It just goes by fast enough, then we can actually do that. And then there's also Total Recall, that. And then there's 4 missions in total left on Xianzhou. Plus this side mission, so 5 total. What is that mission that's just 5,000? Oh, wait, that's just the start of. Okay. Wangda. Hello.
Please head inside the Chancery office for any official business.
Are you having trouble with something? When you're working in the Realms Keeping Commission, every day is trouble. Seriously, sometimes I have a feeling that the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't have a social, or doesn't have a respectable social status at all. It is responsible for all the dirtiest, most tedious work. Official Dahao told me that someone has been putting up advertising posters in the Exalting Sanctum, and he wanted me to remove them. You get it? He wants me to remove the posters. Wait, what? Yes, I can hear you clearly. You don't get it. The job is so meaningless. It's not within the job description of an orderly? Presumably, yeah. Come to think of it, it really does seem to be my job. How about I pay you? You help me remove the posters, especially the ones that are particularly eye-catching. I remember that there are some lost and found notices. Please remove them. Do I have to hand the posters over to you after removing them? These peanuts are not enough to hire me. What I pay is more than enough, seeing as you're only removing the lost and found notices. You'll get more rewards if you can find the lost item. You'll get more rewards if you can find the lost item for the owner. Take your pay and start searching. Lost and found notice has been slapped on the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. I don't know exactly when, but I lost an ingenium called Bar Umbrella somewhere near the Signwood Pavilion in the Exalting Sanctum. Its official name is the Artisan Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type 1. It self-identifies as a mushroom. Please contact me immediately if you know anything for a hefty reward. Scan the code to get the real-time location of the owner, Kong from the Artisan Commission. A visiograph of the Burma has been... of the Barbarella has been thoroughly provided to below the lost and found notice. I think I've met this Kong before, or this Barbarella before. Really? Looks like you better get in touch with Kong and tell him the good news. Oh, wait a second. Navigate.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need.
Yeah, isn't it you?
I'm so sad.
Do you often talk to mushrooms? Oh, I'm sad. So sad. I'm curious. Tell me everything. I'll tell you everything I know. Even though I'm just a mushroom. What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. What would you say I am? Fine, you're a mushroom. Really? But you sound reluctant. Oh, I'm so sad. Why are you here? Guess I'm a failure of a mushroom. How did you fail? Do you think mushrooms shouldn't fail? I'm used to it. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman at the Artisanship Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. But I said, but I'm a mushroom. Isn't that poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it. Because I'm a mushroom. Oh, I'm so sad.
I'm a mushroom.
Have you heard that the Umbroso Arbor has stopped sprouting? No. I have not heard about it and do not care. I just want to start spinning like a little tornado.
I'm a mushroom.
Excuse me. Are you a mushroom that can write poetry? Are you asking a mushroom whether it can write poetry? How do you expect a mushroom to respond? I'm just a mushroom? That's right. Oh, I feel true pity for this bias of yours that It's exclusive to primates being of the family hominid and genus Homo. I don't know. I'd say I'm pretty homo. Hi, Kong.
Like willow leaves moving at a speed of knots, super duper love you lots?
The breeze, the moon poke my heart. The breeze and the moon stomp my heart. The breeze and the moon choke my heart. What word would you pick? How can I help you today? I think poetry's so easy. Why does she like me? What am I missing?
Like willow leaves moving at a speed of knots, super duper.
Nope, that's the one I already heard.
Like willow leaves. Like willow leaves.
Come on, you have to have a second voice line.
Like willow leaves.
3 more tries.
Like willow leaves moving at a speed of knots, super duper love you lots? Like willow leaves.
Do you only have one voice line?
Like willow leaves moving at a speed
Every other
of
character
knots,
has 2.
super duper love you lots?
I want to chat with you. It's alright, it's not like I have any inspiration left. What are you after? Is it about artifacts technology? Let me just go through these quickly. You know artifacts technology? Yeah, I'm an artisan at the Artisanship Commission. I'm kind of a big deal. My boss loves me and he said, Kong, if you ever work up your EQ a little, you'll become a master artisan in another 100 years. But honestly, I hate hearing that. In this day and age, why are there still stereotyped notions that engineers have high IQ and low EQ? But all that's a load of bull. If only my poetry were half as good as my artifacts skills, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. Everyone's got their own strengths. That may be true, but that doesn't fix my problem. Well, to tell you the truth, that's what I think too. I'm trying to find a way to do just that. Why are you so obsessed with writing poetry? Well, it's not for her. I don't really... It's not for her. I don't really know you, so I don't want to say too much. Anyways, I like this girl. But she doesn't like guys like me. The guys she likes use strange melodies to string together all these strange words and recite them from memory. In short, the girl loves poets. However, as you see, I'm slightly lacking when it comes to the poetry department. Have you tried any other forms of literature? Yeah, I've tried some Zhanjiao sonnets. What do you think about this one? Emerald mounds hold a love fledging, but I'm more handsome than Yang Qin. So annoying, yet you make my heart sing, you pretty thing. I feel like sonnets allow me to express myself more freely and produce a more polished version than poetry. What do you think? That word, Yang Qin. Oh wait, no, Yang Qin. Jing seems a little abrupt. You have such a bad understanding of poetry. You're trying to appease poems. I mentioned Yang Qing here as a literary device. I'm saying here that I'm more handsome, dashing, and graceful than the genius fighter. I think writing poetry requires some training. I know what you mean. This is the same as developing new artifacts technology. Poetry has rules and techniques. As long as I can solve these problems, then I'll have achieved that level of training. The rules refer to the special rhythm upon which Zhanjiao poetry relies. As long as all the different permutations that conform to the rhythm can be exhaustively listed out, then we can define the limits of this rule. These rules are a piece of cake. It's a technology that they're particularly hard. Sorry, I need a drink of water. These rules are a piece of cake, and it's a technology that's particularly hard. But no matter who you ask, they always come back to me with, can't you talk about technique with poetry? You can't talk about technique with poetry, that's not romantic. But can't technology be romantic too? For example, on the staff of the goldsmith waves large profit obese. White paper flies straight stages to rescue the goose. This is the most humanistic verse that I've strung together out of all the automated word combination logarithms. I don't understand what it's trying to say, but you sense the elegancy of technology here. For the artisans at the Artisanship Commission, failure is a required step on the road to success. I'll try some other things out once I'm prepared. I'll have to keep trying to write poetry on my own until I come up with a better way. Writing poems sure is difficult.
Like willow leaves moving at a speed of knots, super duper love you lots?
I know it's just one line that he has instead of two, but that is a good line. Ambrosial Arbor no longer sprouts. Indeed, everything is finally over, but the way I have written the poem with inspiration from the Ambrosial Arbor. I have written a poem with inspiration from the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. Please listen. Nothing is certain when it comes to the growth of the tree, just like the dry hair strands of me. Alas, the environment must be to blame. I think it's quite well written. What's of your expression?
Like willow leaves.
Okay, finally onto the mission. Did you put up the lost and found notices? I have indeed put up many lost and found notices. Which one in specifically are you talking about? Oh, that one. The Gloomy Poet. Have you found any clues about it? When you say it like that, that sounds like there are multiple poets. That's right, I've made several other poets besides the Gloomy one. You can't be serious about getting all of them back, can you? Of course, I want them all back. They say gloominess is the backbone of poetry. If a poet is melancholic enough, the most beautiful poetic verse will flow out. I had such high hopes for this gloomy poet. I set its gloomy settings very high, and in the end it ended up wailing for half a day at the sight of a buttonhole missing a button. In the end, just like all other artistic use, it gets lost in the hustle and bustle of the city life before it ever got the chance to write a decent poem. And I hope the circumstances haven't forced it to get a job. That wouldn't be very poetic, would it? When we met, it was very sentimental. Sounds like it hasn't forgotten its roots, but it's time for it to come home. Come on, miss, help me out. Open its back flap, find its jade abacus core, and give it a solid repair job. As long as you can repair the gloomy settings, it'll probably come back with you. Kong sent me to get you. Why did my master ask me to find a mushroom? Let alone a failed mushroom like me. Your master asked you to go home. He misses you. Why would he want a mushroom to go back home? It's truly doom and gloom thing to have mushrooms growing in a house. Uh, don't you know what mushrooms are? Mushrooms are mushrooms. I'm a mushroom too. What type of mushroom are you? I can't tell. No, you're not the same species as me. I'm a lonely mushroom, alas how sad I am. Oh, so sad. Quit wasting time and open the flap. You remember calling the suggestion, you locate the back flap and to try and reduce the gloomy saying. Luckily, there's no resistance from gloomy poet. Please be gentle with me, don't be too rough. You are as cold and heartless as the creator, peeling open my untainted shell and dissecting my depressed heart. That was easy. I didn't even mean to do it like that. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't seem to be that sad at all. Alas, everything is a predetermined program. All smokes and mirrors. Everything is but a daydream code. Never-ending mirage. I didn't go back as ordered, as therein lies the true meaning of separation. But my master could not comprehend and kept trying to beckon me. What a poet and a modernist at that. Sadly, I go, and just as often as I came, I softly beckon my leave to the soft exulting sanctum place. Come on. Humans compare depths to the ocean. I am a tsunami in motion. Oh, ocean of mistress so fickle. But I would rather eat a pickle. Just eat a pickle. There's nothing wrong with this new verse I just composed, right? You're not great at this poet business. But she only likes poets. Forget it. I'd better take a look at my poet ingenium first. You're finally back. I thought you were away by the morning actors. This is your fault. The moment you booed me up, you entered a gloomy command and gave me this divine punishment called sadness. Did you ever stop to wonder how I felt? It's like I was designed to be abandoned by this world and continue to repent and self-exile just to extract another morsel of poetry to ease my sadness. This is all Kong's fault, forcing you to write poetry. Well, I did write poetry to win the heart of a fair maiden. For love, one is tritest of human triteness. My chip has no way of understanding this concept. I have my eye on a girl named Shy? Jing Shy. Wait. Shy? Yeah, I think. I don't know. But she shot me down. I heard that she was in love with a poet and that this poet has a whole book of poetry published. Me, I barely put together a rhyming couplet. I thought to myself, there may have been more solutions than problems in this world, right? As a member of the artisanship commission. I may not be able to put together any kind of poetry myself, but these hands of mine, well, could sculpt a different kind of poet, if you get my drift. Come on, she's already got a partner. I may have been asking around. Her colleague said that she's single right now. Feeling like the poet is not that great a lover after all. Feels like that poet is not that great a lover after all, but that's alright, because otherwise I wouldn't be getting this chance, would I? It wasn't the poetry she rejected, it was you. Really? I don't believe you. She told me before that her past lover was a talented poet. Now she was infatuated with his poetic talent. I have to set myself to a lofty goal to surpass, see? Right? Does this really count as having written it yourself? I've checked the relevant legislation and Ingenium do not enjoy property rights aboard the Xian Chao. So all the copyright for all the poems written by it belong to me. So of course it counts as my writing. Speaking of which, I've built more than just one of these poet ingeniums. There's still 3 of them out there who haven't returned. I wonder if they're still running around. If you could bring back Incepio Jade Abacus, then I shall be able to craft a poem that will move my dear Jing Zhai. Oh no, that's the X sound. Z sound. I guess it would still be shy. Jing Shy. Mushroom. You should be able to pinpoint the locations of the other poet ingenium, right? I'm a poet. I have not some piece of navigation software. Found one. The Borderland poet is over in the Scale Gorge Waterscape Delve. How is there a Borderland poet? I actually don't know what kind of poet Jing Shai's X is, so I've rolled out a few different ones so I can master each genre of poetry. Please, Nebby, find these ingenium. You'll be my celebrity matchmaker for real. I'll reward you well. Okay. Let me readjust my mic. There we go. You made that your poet? Borderland poet? Rugged rocks and gorgeous winding through. Where clouds hide the peaks from view, a glance back at the journey true in Waterscape Gorge, I test anew. It has been called Waterscape Gorge before. I'm not crazy. That's where I got it from. From other people saying that. I guess it has 2 names. Who goes there? Dare thou approach this old timer from behind? Old timer? I study in depth all the classics of borderland poetry of yore, distilling each poet's life essence and style, realizing that each poet had encountered many diverse and rich experiences. I've only been running for 2 months, 12 days, and 8 system hours, and I'm no match for them. So I've changed my personal pronoun to try, and fathom the... So I've changed my personal pronoun to try and fathom the minds of such poets. Oh, your figure is so imposing and tall, while I'm feeble and short. How tragic. Oh ho ho. Is the master still playing around with those soppy limp poems? I don't think the master's doggerel can be considered poetry, even calling it doggerel is being generous. Sensible. I do give the master too much credit. Anyways, hand over your inspo jade abacus. Master asked the two of us to come and inspect your jade abacus. Better be a lieutenant than a scholar. What's important isn't whether you're a poet. I think that heading to the battlefield and striking down foes is more important. Oh, great. I have traveled distances to come to the Scale Gorge waterscape just to show my skills, but never expected the Cloud Knights' suppression of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus to be over already. I've come in vain. Alas, without being baptized in the flames and steel of war, I daren't call any poetry I write true borderland poems. This jade abacus of mine is worthless. I shall destroy it. The war isn't over. The war is over. You don't have to fight anymore. Condition: borderland poet needs experience. Combat. Output result: you two fight each other. You're trying to make trouble? Great idea. Let me take the battlefield with you, smashing the inspiration of poetry headfirst into fierce fighting passion. Really want to fight it out? You're better at it. You get it better than me. Let's agree that if I break you, you won't... Let's agree if I break you, I won't have to pay for you. The air is filled with killing intent, rising like mist and cloud. The cold light shines. Blades in formation, marching loud. With laughter watching as the white blade turns crimson, the Cloud Knights care not for glory nor their victory. The Artisan Ship Commission, Secretary Arumaton Type C, here to seek guidance.
Repay!
Existence is unity.
Don't get
Every
complacent.
petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
And the nectar will... I'm not gonna read that, sorry.
Stand still.
There's more to life.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's go. Ha! Rules are made to be broken.
Next.
Stand still.
Alright, here you go. My inspo jade abacus. I've got no complaints or regrets in this life. That's enough melodrama out of you. It's not like I destroyed you or anything. I still have to thank you for going easy on me. I've located the next poem in Starskiff Haven. Let's go. You managed to recover the Jade Abacus without a hitch? Stop pestering me. Stop begging me or I'm done. I'm just checking in. There's no harm in that, right? Actually, I don't have many friends, so I just wanted to ask you about some relationship stuff. Is that okay? Sure. I'm good talking about matters of the heart. You can ask me anything. Girls usually like precious gifts with little sentimental meaning around. No, kind of the opposite. What makes... What makes Jai... Jin Jai so different? She asked me to throw away my gift. What exactly did you give her? A padlock to show our hearts are now locked together. I get it, this thing is really a bit outdated. Also, the allegory for locking up the heart of... Locking up the heart of your intended is such an touch... is out of touch with this generation's concept of love. But at the very least, this padlock is still inlaid with gold and jade abacus, which should be worth quite a bit. Do girls really not like it? Where did you get that from? I didn't buy it. It's a treasure passed down from my previous life. You don't even understand its value. At my hatching rebirth, I held it. Wait, you're Vidyadra? Oh yeah, you are. At my hatching rebirth, I held this thing in my hand. The elders all said it represented a fate of gold, of jade and gold, so they sent me to the Artisanship Commission for further studies. I thought it would be very appealing to girls. I just didn't expect Jing Jai to be a girl who went against the norm and looks at jewelry like dirt. No matter, I'll think of another gift to make her happy. I mean, considering the backstory, I'd say it does have sentimental value. It just has sentimental value to you, which then you're giving to her, but I would say it's not a good first day gift, considering the fact that, or like, the first gift to give. It'd be something that you do once you've been together for a while. They say poetry cannot be about technology. Is that not romantic? But technology can be romantic.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hello. Graceful poet. I know why you're here. Before we address that, please answer my question. What about writing poetry is of the most importance? The most important thing about poetry, surely, the most important thing about poetry, surely it is depression. It's about the emotion and meaning. That's right. I can see that you have a deep understanding of poetry. Look, the most important thing about writing poetry is capturing those simple human emotions, which resonate with everyone. And of all, the simple human emotions, the pain of separation and longing for eventual return is the most universal across all peoples. Right? But alas, I've been waiting all day here at this jetty, but haven't measured to brew up the requisite emotions to compose a poem of departures. My throat. Ow, ow, ow. Mm. Ah. What do you mean by poem of departures? It's hard. I'm not gonna do that. It's hard to say goodbye. It's hard to say goodbye. It's hard to meet and hard to say goodbye. A poem that describes human emotion when parting from others is a poem of departures. I curse the convenience of modern day transport and communication aboard the Luofu. People depart, yet don't have to worry about when they'll return. There's no earnest pleading, no heartfelt emotion. Right. Well, there are kind of like that, like with young Yukon, and you know all that. The thought of how easy and satisfied goodbyes have become make me want to stomp my feet in rage, even though I can't actually reach the ground. You just don't have the mindset that can see goodbyes. When you put it like that, can you? Ah. It's hopeless. It's hopeless just waiting here. Please help me find what I'm looking for. There has to be an emotional parting scene nearby. You know the tropes. The Voyager says farewell to its family. The stars cross lovers bidding goodbye. Parting friends. That kind of thing. If you see anything, please help me snap a photo. Alright, I'll help snap you a photo of the parting scene. Right. I want to bid you all farewell right now to gift you an emotional departure. No, I don't have any emotions for you. That's not enough material for a poem. Don't worry. I just need to see that human emotion of parting. The poem would write itself. Then I can give you my inspo Jade Abacus. And you'll be done for your mission. And my voice is going to give out soon. Jesus. Janjo Luofu, I'm coming. Please don't forget your luggage. Can you get out of the way? Were you taking a photo just now? Show me the photo now. Hurry up. Look, this is the photo I just took. I'm just scrutinizing the photo. The unknown lady returned your phone to you with relief. Oh, you're from Bellabog, aren't you? The photo looks very nice. If you're good at editing photos, please make my face smaller. Please help make my face smaller, thanks. Oh, by the way, what are you taking pictures of? I'm taking pictures of good-looking people on Xianzhou, all genders included. I'm taking pictures of emotional departing scenes. That's a shame that I'm not leaving. You came here from the Xianzhou. I came here from Xianzhou Yangqing. You should have taken my photo there. I've got to go. Remember to edit my face before sending it to me. Or my photo before sending it to me.
Fun is for them.
Hold on a second. I found you! You aren't on this map at all. Several days. You went off the map, buddy. Oh, did I? I used to think the shipping addresses you organics filled in were accurate too. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, this thing broke the rules. It's just trying to annoy me. That's right. You figure out my real purpose here. To let your organics know feel the pain that we do. I've already gotten a taste of your pain. This was just one time. What pain could you have felt? Then again, once it's better than none. There's no point in messing with you anymore. The vacation is over. I'll be going back to Heroin Express. Seeing you run all over the place makes me feel a little better, but also kind of guilty. Here's something for you. Take it. May we meet again. Oh yeah, there's also this one. Okay, so there's another companion mission I forgot about. But, yeah. Thank you, Nabi. The Heroin Express has established reconnection with the lost Cycranes. By the way, I just asked my colleague, and there's still 5 Cycranes missing. If you see them, please help them out. Thank you so much, Navi. Just now, a colleague informed me that we have reconnected with another missing Cycrane. Oh wait. Now we only have 4 Cycranes left to find. Please be on the lookout for them. Don't you look for them at all? Am I the only one looking for them? Don't you look for them at all? Of course we're looking for them. Believe me. Sure.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
Oh, I really want to take you with me. Then why did you leave me behind? Your family said that I'm not a go-getter. I'm not career-focused. Oh, now you're trying to focus on your career? Nice excuse. Why haven't you tried to focus on your career sooner? Who was it who once whispered something cringy romantic lines into my some cringy romantic lines into my ear like, Zhanghua, I love you forever until the Mara comes. Why did you bring that up? We were young back then. We've been together for nearly 200 years now, but I can't afford to buy a house in Luofu. I can't just let you live in a cramped rental apartment with me for the rest of our lives, can I? Don't go. I can help repay the mortgage. Heartbroken lovers. That's not a departure. Come back here. Mom, I won't change my mind. Come back here. Mom, I won't change my mind. I've already got my ticket to Zanzhou Yaiqing. I have to join up with the Verdant Knights and make my contribution, just like the general of the Yaoqing. You left your ticket at home. I was planning on sneaking out so you wouldn't be sad about it, but you noticed it right away. I won't stop you. I just want to remind you to check the time on the ticket. What? The ticket is for tomorrow. Come home now. This is...
Did we get bamboozled?
Did you hear?
I'm 62, Dad. I've been aboard the Zhao Zhengming 3 times. Be careful out there. Dad, go home. I'm going to buy some oranges. You stay put. Don't go anywhere. You're pretty tall for a 62-year-old of this species. I've met people who are like 150 who are shorter than you and look much younger. Like, I don't know. That one wasn't too emotional.
Come on in.
Are you satisfied, sir? Take me to my place of resting. I heard that you're enthusiast for distance sojourn, sir. Are you satisfied with this trip? I'm a short life species. To visit the celestial all during my days is more than enough to sate me. You're too kind, sir. It's just like any human world here. Let's say our goodbyes then, for I fear we near shall meet again. When the time comes, I'll return to the dust. Once I'll task you with traveling. When the time comes, I'll return to the dust. Once I'll task you with a traveling quest. Please, bring my ashes back to the Xianchao and spread far and yonder wherever you may go. Sir, that's Sir, that's an extremely romantic idea you have there, but I'm just worried that the Luofu public security management regulations will not agree. Take me to my place of resting. Carefree traveling's interesting. Wahoo! Woo! Haha! Wait, did I passed you.
Did you put up the astral climb?
Graceful poet. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you capture any emotional parting scenes? Heartbroken lovers. In life, there are more partings than gatherings. Lubricant is trickling down my bionic eyes as I don't have a tear gland. I must write a poem dedicated to this breathtaking scenery. Yay or nay? Nay, don't waste your time. Yeah, do it. Great. What kind of parting should this poem talk about? The parting of a couple in love. Uncontrollable urge. Future twist full of twists and turns. Lovers who know each other are about to part ways. Promises made but hard to keep. As both of them know in their heart that reunion is far away. Bared lanterns hanging in the building. And corridors are bared lanterns hanging in the building, and corridors are competing in firelight brightness. A couple's union is often brief. As they silently gaze in the jaded. A couple's reunion is often brief as they silently gaze at the Jade Gate. As they clasp hands in imminent sorrow. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, oh. My head. Mainly my throat. And I silently gaze at the Jade Gate. guess that's it. I've engraved this poem in the Jade Abacus to commemorate the experience of the day. Here you go. Now there's only one poet ingenium left. Okay, good. I don't have to do that voice again. Emergency, emergency. Someone saw the poetic ingenium I built in the spare time bookshop. Don't let it escape. I really need to get extras for this. You look like a silly goldfish. You'll know when it'll look like a silly goldfish. You'll know when you see it. Let me scroll back up. You need to pay me some overtime. You need to give me some overtime pay. Why? What's the matter? What kind of monsters have you made? Just asking them a few lines of poetry is like a matter of life and death. Okay, time is money. It's overpaid time you want, right? Fine, you got it. Come to think of it, this one's quite impressive. I went straight to the bookstore to collect data. By the way, the person who reported this said he saw it was swaying its head while commenting on drifting clouds. What coincidence. I heard that Miss Jingxia's exit is Juyu or Guyu, the author of Drifting Clouds. This guy has a lot of experience in the literacy world. If I can surpass his reading, I'll definitely win Jingxia's heart. This might be a foolhardy dream. To achieve the level of great poet overnight is a monumental task. I won't belittle myself with my ingenium's help. I'll definitely surpass him. By the way, did you get? I'll definitely surpass. By the way, when you get there, hold on, let me adjust this a bit. By the way, when you get there, can you help me buy a copy of Drifting Clouds? I want to study it more. I used to think the works written by my romantic rival were full of campy, lovey-dovey nonsense, so I was annoyed and didn't read them. But as the saying goes, know thy enemy and thine enemies are few and far between. So, for Miss Jingxiao, or Shai, I'm throwing caution to the wind. I'm used to it by now. Fine, I'm already used to running errands anyway. Much obliged. Wait, so it's where? Oh.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nevi, look, it's right there. Surely it's the wily Kongs. Surely it's the wily Kongs sent you here to crack my whip. The task at hand, a tedious slog. My duties wait hard to equip. What kind of virus did you catch? Human, I know you're criticizing me indirectly, so you think I'm happy speaking in that rhyme all the time? It's so inefficient. I have no choice, as this is the primary task assigned to me. Didn't you just not rhyme right now? Poetry relies on the special rhyme of language. Only the permutations that conform to the rhyme can be considered a poem. Master Kong has created me to master the standard of poetry. As long as your rhyme and counterparts meet my standard, I'll hand over my inspecto Inspo Jade Abacus. Otherwise, stop disturbing my poetry study. How can you test me when you're not confident yourself? No small talk. No small talk. Show me your true talent. Take it or leave it. Don't disturb my study. Let's begin. Fine, I'll test your rhythm. Poets often use words with the same rhyme regularly in a verse to create artistic echo-like effect. Listen carefully. The first line is picking... Whatever the fuck that word is. And drinking wine at sunset. Have a good meal that is hard to forget. Picking berries and drinking wine at sunset. I have a good meal that is hard to forget. I don't know if they're berries or whatever. I'll let you pass. The sky matches with the earth, and the rain matches with wind. The great land matches with the vast sky, the flower matches with the mountain, the red sun matches with the blue sky. Counterpoint is contrasting in or combining two terms, phrases, or clauses with opposite meanings. This is not easy. Listen carefully. My line is speech is silver. Mr. Yang is a flirt. Silence is golden. That must have been a lucky guess. Still, I approve of it. Great, I'll give you an Inspo Jade Abacus and this Drifting Clouds. Not a fan of the Drifting Clouds as the verses do not follow a certain pattern. Still, I must say this is a good poem that stirs my heart. Let's go find Mr. Kong. Oh, thank God. They mock and scoff my rigid stance they jest, yet I in turn deride their roots long lost. Your splendid deeds deserve my acclaim. I creed thee, for thou shalt truly shone. Yay. Hi, Kong. You collected all the Inspo Jade Abacus. Thank you for your hard work. Leave them to me. There. Hi, Jess is best. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. I've been streaming for quite a while. Mushroom, I'll engrave the talisman and these Inspo Jade Abacus into your brain so that you can write the most beautiful love poem. I have reservations about this. It should be done now. Mushroom, try writing something. Give me some keywords. Kong loves Jin Shai. How about that? That isn't helpful at all. Isn't Jin Shai a fan of the Drifting Clouds? Do you want a love poem about that? Oh, you're right. Let me take a look at Drifting Clouds. Collection of poems left by a Vidyadhara poet from the Xianjiao Luofu that contains 523 untitled poems, and the themes are almost all about extremely mundane things. To those who love poetry, whoever does not talk about this collection is shallow and ignorant. When your graceful figure blends in with the pure dance of the stars, nature becomes peaceful and orderly. Mushroom, I want you to write something like that. Let me try. The algorithm is being generated. I offer you whatever insight my reflections may hold, whatever creativity and frankness my life. I offer you the spark of emotions that the Vidyadhara could never have. I offer you all the love I could muster that I have saved somehow. Nebi, could you add one more sentence for me? That love which I've been holding on to since I was born. Oh, it's referring to the Unity Lock. Even if whatever your name is, were here, the poem would still be written this way. Nevi, I'll pluck up the courage to confess to Jin Shai again. Please come with me to witness it. Why are you here again? I already told you. No, I'm no longer the Kong you know. I've written the most beautiful poem for you. Please listen till the end. I once fell in love with a poet. That doesn't mean I'll like every poet I meet. Do you understand? I don't understand. Fine, just read it. I offer you whatever insight my reflections may hold, whatever creativity and frankness my life. I offer you the spark of emotion that the Vidyadhara could never have. I offer you all the love I could muster that I saved somehow, that love which I've been holding on to since I was born. This is much better than the doggerel before, but I can't feel your affection. You didn't write this, did you? I made some poet ingenio. The poems they write are considered mine. And you know what? You can have as many poems you like as long as you want. If you like it, you can write more. I can write more for you. Thank you, but I can't. I'm sorry, I can't accept this. Please go home. This is bad. I should check up on Kong. You must be Kong's friend. Let's catch up with Kong first. Where did Kong go?
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely
101010.
Hey, come back here. Wait. I know all of the I have. Icon. I failed again. Mushroom, do you have a better poem? Even if you have the best poems in the world, they won't help you. None of what you've done so far has anything to do with Miss Jingshai. Master, you've adopted the most expensive but least efficient solution. Writing love poems. For the issue of winning the heart of Miss Jingshai. Love poems cannot replace care and communication. Have you made the effort to understand Jingshai? I thought you would fall in love with me as long as I could write the best poem in the world. You're jealous of the poet whom you've dated before, yet jealousy is a useless emotion. I don't feel like giving up yet. Can you help me understand it? Can you help me again? Oh, a mushroom is not in a position to teach you things like this. Nebby and I will help you find Jingshai's preferences. You should prepare a gift she likes in a moving speech. When the opportunity arises, you'll do another love confession. How do you know so much about this? When I was wandering outside, I downloaded books about romantic relationships, such as The Key to a Good Long Life Species Relationship. Yet, I still don't have the need for love. Oh, this is depressing. Nevi, let's get in touch with Jingshai's colleagues and master. Perhaps we can gain some useful info from my master. I feel like I'm about to faint.
101010.
Not, maybe not that close, but my throat hurts. I'm used to going days without talking. No, but that was a while ago. Like, I think over 6 months ago. I feel like I haven't talked this much in my entire life. Hi, Huaijing. What do you, Nebby? You need something? I'd like to ask about Jingshai. Jingshai, our managing diviner? As her colleague, I shouldn't comment about her in public. Jingshai has a great personality and excels at what she does. She's an amazing colleague. Have you heard about someone named that? Oh, I see you're interested in her love life. I've heard of him. I think he was a videographer poet. Jingshai used to talk about him a lot. It's said that they are lovers not only in this life. Jing Yun and Jingshai dated each other in their 2 previous lifetimes too. Everyone considers that a romantic love story. However, this isn't possible from the perspective of the videographer like us. Without consuming a special potion, there's no way you can remember our lovers from past lifetimes. Otherwise, one needs to carry something like a token during their hatching rebirth. What does Jingshai like? Like, she always complains that she needs more beautiful clothes. Well, girls never think they have enough clothes, even if they live to 1,000 years old. What kind of person is Jingshai attracted to? Can't you ask her directly? Forget it, I understand. I'm sure many are interested in such a lovely lady like her. Still, most suitors end up being disappointed. I think you'll be no exception. I didn't say I was interested in her. Well, here's my advice for you. It's better not to date a long-life species, especially the Xianqiao natives, as you will likely get hurt. She may look useful. She may have a useful look, but her soul has aged. Her partner will not flirt for anyone again.
Good morning.
Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I closed out real quick. Because I don't want to do that. That's the next mission that companion mission we're supposed to be doing. Uh-oh. Have I just trapped myself in that? I mean, it is the next companion mission we're supposed to be doing. So let me make sure that I don't, like... I just don't know how to get out of it. I don't think I can actually complete this mission without... they overlap. Fuck!
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
I hate doing things out of order. Why? What the fuck? Okay, so, well... I guess I should explain the companion mission that we're now doing, that I'll be doing tomorrow. Please tell me this doesn't go on for too long. Fuck. I can't do a full mission like that. I just want to complete this mission and then... Oh. Fuck. Okay, so this is March 7th's companion mission. I guess we're now doing the opening cutscene of that. I just... Why can't things just go right? It's always something. So we're here because the Divination Commission can, like, maybe unlock, like, March 7's memories and, like, her forgetting stuff.
I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
Yes, we do. Okay, I'll just do this in the best mood possible.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Yes, you can predict the future. Well, the look on her face does it all, doesn't it? I really want to do this tomorrow. Whatever. We'll just get through the opening cutscene and hope that nothing else interferes.
A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me.
Seems like we really were destined to meet today then.
Well, it says 3. We're only 2.
I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
You tell us who's wrong about Artemon's
You
memory.
wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
But with
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved.
Okay.
Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Yeah. Unable to be awakened. Someone erased March 7's memory?
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing? Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March?
Yeah, we could see.
Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do.
Maybe some ice you
When you're
found
ready,
in?
come and find me in the Matrix core. The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Yeah. We shall do that mission tomorrow. Let's finish up this one. I'm busy. What do you want to tell me? I'd like to ask you about Jing Chai. Although I'm a diviner, I don't gossip about others. The girl looked around, making sure the coast was clear, before she turned to you with her eyes full of excitement. Tell me, what do you want to know? Have you heard about someone named, Gu Yu? Oh, that's the poet that Jin Chai dated before. I've heard about him. I heard that Jing Shai has a sweet relationship with him, but she seems to be single now. Perhaps the poet has gone through hatching rebirth or fallen in love with another. No one is sure. No matter how happy a couple is, the relationship is bound to end badly. Just like divination, woe is the norm. That's why I insist on staying single. I disagree. Well, I don't disagree with you staying single. If you do, you do you. I do disagree with that all relationships end badly. Does Jing Chai have any hobbies? It's undoubtedly writing and reciting poems. Jing Chai's hobbies are quite old-fashioned. Oh, you want me to know about her other hobbies? Among Us? Among Us? She's the most serious about her profession. When she's free, she'll do divination and predict the future. The questions she asks are mostly about her relationship, but the results are not very accurate. I'm tempted at times to give her a plaque that reads Genius Diviner at her as her birthday gift. What kind of person is Jingshai attracted to? I discussed this with my colleagues before. I think Jingshai is into people who are unpredictable and romantic. As for why, well, it's been ages since she's dated someone. I think it's been a century. She was deeply in love with Gung Yu, the great poet. I heard that she kept the unity lock from him as she can't move on from the relationship. Is the lock similar to this? Yes, it's the same one as this one. You can't expect any surprises from things men give you. Their gifts are usually tiny stones polished into unique shapes or cheap craft or small cheap crafts that can be brought anywhere. A guy even wanted to give me the right to name a star once. Oh please. Once the Xianzhou sails off, I can't even see the star anymore.
Did the Divination Commission put able to speak nonsense on that job post?
Jing Shai. Hello. Looking for me? I'm Kong's friend. Can we talk? I see. How can I help you, Kong's friend? Do you still love Guyu? Oh my, you're just like Kong. You always ask me questions that make me uncomfortable from the get-go. However, I don't mind answering this once if it means you'll give up. I don't love Gunyu anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll accept Kong. Why did you ask Kong to throw away the Unity lock? And was the lock he held in his hand when he underwent hatching rebirth, yet that lock means nothing to me now. You also have a lock like that, don't you? Please stop bothering me. Why are you so sure about that? Please stop. Okay. You have anything you like? New clothes, jewelry? Still, I won't accept them if they're from Kong. Why do you find Kong unattractive? Kong is a great guy. Unlike his previous lifetime, he's very talented in the manufacturing of ingenia. I think I see what's happening. I just won't fall in love with anybody anymore. This isn't Kong's fault. Just tell Kong that when you get back. I see what's going on.
101010.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Roy, what do you mean by that? I just want to know who Jingchai likes. I said it 3 times now. It's you, but not you. That's the result of my divination. I can't reveal too many details, but there's nothing wrong with this result. Kong, have you finished writing the poem? Oh, you're back. Have you gathered any info? You tell Kong all the information you gathered, including what Jingchai wanted to convey. Thank you. I see Gunyu has already gone through the hatching rebirth. Still, I feel like I missed out on something. Gunyu has undergone the hatching rebirth? Just like you, Gunyu is a Vidyadra. Loves Jingchai, has a Unity lock, has probably undergone the hatching rebirth. If my guess is right. In Kong's former life, he was Gunyu. Do you mean I was Gunyu in my former life? I'm the poet that I've been jealous of so far? So that's what "it's you but not you" means. Do you have evidence? You already have it. Kong and you examine the beautiful lock. A phrase that read, "I love Jingjai," is engraved near the keyhole. The engraving is no longer clear due to the passage of hundreds of years, but after checking it repeatedly, the two of you are more certain of what the phrase meant. I didn't engrave these words. Was I really Gunyu in my former life? Jingjai and I are fated to be together. I'm bursting with confidence now. I have to confess to her again. Didn't you just get rejected? Do I look like someone who wallows in self-pity? If Jingjai turns me down again, I'll just show her our love token. I'm sure she'll be surprised and curious about my identity. Let's pick a gift. Come on, help me think of what to buy. Get sales by to make a plaque that reads "Genius Diviner." I believe in your taste. Let's go. Game, you don't have to freeze.
It's getting late. Where to now?
By the way, I should make sure that like the game audio is also good. It is.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Sales by.
Take a peek! It's your loss if you don't buy, and there's no loss if you do.
Ow. Last 3 days, get yours now while stocks last. I like to order a plaque that reads "Genius Diviner." If you can afford it, I'll even make one that reads "The Unparalleled Diviner, Supreme of the Universe." I've asked her to meet me at Starskiff Haven. She seems to have something to tell me too. I must succeed this time. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't jinx it. Stainless steel plaque.
Did you hear?
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Hi. I thought you would come. Oh, I thought you would come alone, but it doesn't matter. Please forget about me, Kong. I've read a poem and prepared a gift for you. Nebi, the gift. Give it to me. Kong, you didn't get it. You don't get it. You're a great person, and I can feel your sincerity, but I can't fall in love with anyone anymore. This has nothing to do with you. I'm not just anyone. I'm Gunyu's reincarnation. Look, you also have a unity lock like this. Gunyu held this lock tightly in his hand before he underwent the hatching rebirth in the moonlight. He hoped to continue his relationship with you after the reincarnation. That is just his wishful thinking, which is why I want you to throw away throw the lock away. You're not him. He isn't related to you. You should search for your own happiness, not the shadow of someone else's joy. But I'm not pursuing Guyu's happiness. Kong, I don't want to get your hopes up. You still have passion for love, but I don't. You'll be a parched man dying of thirst in the desert, with me incapable of reciprocating your emotions. No matter how many times you confess in the future, I'll keep rejecting you. I'll just keep on rejecting you. I hope he gives up on me. I understand, but... Kong, for the Vidyadhara, hatching rebirths will wash away their memory. However, for some reason, after every reincarnation of Guyu, he always finds me and immediately falls head over heels for me. I thought it was romantic and fun, too, in the beginning. He's a Cloud Knight at some point, and a diviner working with me at another point, and was also a poet who wrote poems for me. But Kong, this is the first time. It's his first time meeting me, and the feelings he has for me are new, but for me, it's been my 4th reunion with him. Short-life species couples easily make promises about eternal love, but once you live long enough, you'll discover how life slowly deprives you of your feelings. I used to do wild things for love too. But now love does not leave a single ripple in my heart. I don't want to lie to Kong, so I hope he can give up as easy as possible. I want to hear more stories about you. Fine, but there's nothing much to tell. You're very faithful to your lover, but your love life is pretty complicated. Just like you short-life species, I've experienced breakup and reconciliations in my love life too. Everything has got to do with the previous incarnations of Kong. Every previous incarnation of Kong is jealous of the talent of his predecessor, while Kong is jealous of Guyu. Guyu was jealous of the Cloud Knight before him. I think it's time to end this absurd love cycle. Is it because you're a long-life species? I can't say it applies to everyone. Just imagine a short-life species couple that has been together for 50 years or 60. They might still love each other, but they won't be as enthusiastic as when they were young. Even if the relationship can last for a millennium, there will be just 2 people living together. Perhaps short-life species are best suited to enjoy the sweetness of life. Kong's case is special. Do you mean how he manages to find me after every reincarnation? I find it interesting too. When it happened for the first time, I thought it was very romantic. We were meant to be together. And the second time, I thought I would have no problem loving him another 10 lifetimes. But now, I'm sorry to say that I have no feelings for him at all.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Rua thought that Kong was gloomy too. Don't worry about him. I'm watching over him. Just let him rest a little and he'll be fine. After this trifle is over, I'm better off continuing as a gloomy mushroom. Hi. Can you please scooch over a bit? Oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm so sad. Are you a mushroom now? Yes, I'm a mushroom. Forget it, I'm no longer a mushroom. Please let me lie down and heal my broken heart. You're a sorrowful sigh at the end of the world. Well, I'm just a tiny screw. I'm at loss, helpless in ways to mend your broken heart. Thanks, Nevi. Just leave me alone. I'll feel better after some time. Hey, that was a pretty good poem. Will you keep trying to win her heart? I won't give up. After all, I'm Kong. Here's your rewards. When I get over it, I'll be my usual self again. Quite sad, but very mature. You'll keep on chasing love, but never get it back. Let me check some stuff. It is 8:30. Probably be best for me to end stream. Yeah, I think I will. Well, let's go to the parlor car. You seem in high spirits? Did you miss me? Yeah. Done that 1,000 times. Few meager gifts as a token of appreciation.
I hope my presence here has not proved a nuisance to you all. Here, a few meager gifts as tokens of my appreciation.
Well then, I'll gladly take whatever you got.
Please take them. They're not exactly valuable, but they have their uses.
Thank you. I'll take them then.
I should be thanking you. Wandering the universe on the Astral Express? One can only be envious.
True, I guess. I wonder then, if I do that...
It's getting late. Where to now?
No, will it change? Nope. Alright. I shall leave you all there. For now, I will try and stream again tomorrow. We have... I don't believe we have any... other normal missions besides that reoccurring one. Or side missions. Yeah, all we have left is that. Either way. Yeah. Either way, we shall be back soon. Thank you to everyone who joined. As always, be sure to follow. I would love that. Gain to 50 followers and then being able to and also having an average of 3 viewers means that I can get affiliate. That would be really nice. But I of course must go. My throat is killing me. It's pretty late. I should eat dinner. Love you all. Goodbye. Oh yeah, YouTube VOD will of course go up as soon as possible. So if you missed anything, you can watch that. And of course there's the chat or the Twitch VOD, which because I'm affiliate will only last 7 days. Or not affiliate will only last 7 days. So be sure to put the VOD tomorrow. So you can always watch Twitch VOD now, or you can watch the YouTube VOD once that goes up. But again, thank you very much. Goodbye.